searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive, for the day we see new light. I give my life not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill, I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, Someday you'll feed on a tree frog.
It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I lie to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Snake eater.
Oh, hello. Mina-san. I see someone in chat said, the lyrics don't make any sense, but I love this song. To that I say, wait a minute. No, like wait a minute. I'm not gonna refute what you've said. Just give it a minute and reflect once the end of the story has come. And then maybe you'll understand. I got your Nendoroid, yatta. I'm glad it's finally arriving. Yeah. Just do a thing. Listen to it after. Listen to it afterward. Also, you guys are right. It is extremely James Bond-esque. That was definitely what Kojima had intended, what he planned. 100%. 100%. Cool. I think that's cool. I think it's cool that you can make a game and be like, yes, I'd like to request this for my main song. Do something that sounds like it's from this. It's cool. Yeah. Some days you do feed on a tree frog. But that's just life. You stopped at the right place last night. You need to be refreshed for these next parts. I kind of had a feeling... And I didn't want to rush through it because I felt like I wouldn't be able to enjoy it either if I was trying to beat the clock into an hour, you know? And I had a nice sleep, and now I've awoken fresh. I completed my other tasks, my holo homework, of which there is a lot, always. I am constantly in a state of recording things and preparing things. So this is for real, the finale. And of course it's an escort mission, which means I want to blow my fucking nose into a handkerchief and just do my best. Here we go. Hi. You good? It can't be that bad. You beat Resident Evil 4, which, by the way, we still need to do the DLC for. How far away can I be to summon her, I wonder? Let's take a little look-see at the map. At least the escortee isn't useless. You think she'll pull out a gun and fight? She better. Okay. I see the route. The route is very straightforward. Ooh, would you like a mushroom? Some days you feed on a mushroom that may or may not be poisonous. Oh, wait a minute. We should probably pick that up because her stamina goes down really quick. This is basically a feeding mission. I'm sorry. I really don't mean to hurt you. That's not what I wanted to give you. It's Jork. Here you go. Not bad. I'd never do that to her. She's my friend. Oh, speaking of tree frogs, these are definitely yucky mushrooms. Some days you feed on a tree frog. Ooh. No! It says empty, empty, empty. Are you sure? Empty, empty, empty. It was not bad. Eat a tree frog. Ah, you didn't like that. Ah, I see. Room for alive animals. Alright, makes sense. Get over here, Eva. Did you not see me wave my hand, Connie? There we go. Ah, she's trucking along. A little further. We're gonna need a lot more food for this woman. I need to be a bit closer, I guess, so I can give her the food. This is gonna be interesting, you guys.
This tastes like crap.
Well, you have to eat it. Thank you for testing it for me. That was very nice of you to test out the taste. My little taste tester. Do you like snakes, I wonder? Maybe I am the only one who can be the snake eater. Feed her poisonous mushrooms? Never. I would never do that. I'll give her this Russian ration. It's old.
Oh, yuck.
She hates it. Shovel more food into her. I must continue to feed. Aisha. Catching things live is a good idea, but that takes a trank bullet, and, well, maybe I'm not going to use them very much from here. We'll see. Okay. Unless, just kidding. Though, to be honest, maybe I should just fucking kill them. That might be better. Oh boy. They're still hot on our tail. Fire and water. Why? I mean, there must be some reason. They won't let it go. They're coping really hard. Oh shit. Alright, hold on. Get ready to rumble. And by rumble, I mean... swag. If it works, it works. I probably don't have much time, though, to loot them. Alright, I got what I need. Let's move. Can you swim? Oh, just kidding, no swimming. Now to figure out where to go. Seems that there are two branching paths. Eva, be stealthy. I could really use my motion Ds. They found the dead bodies. Eva, we gotta move. Hurry up. If only Eva had her own croc cap. Yeah, that'd trick him. That'd be a really hot alligator, though. I mean, crocodile. They are different. Right, detecting dudes at 1 o'clock. Hurry up. Unless it's just a creature. Hurry, they're coming up hot on our tail. I could maybe take them out. Here, come here. Oh good, she knew to go around the tree. That's some good AI right there. Here we go. Alright. I'm detecting dudes. Get down.
Somebody there?
Let me handle this. I think they're dead. Oh, there's some dudes over here. Follow me! Are you sure? Oh, there was one that survived. We can't have that. Let's go. Let's book it. Uh-oh. Oh.
Where'd he go?
Come on, this
Right
way.
there?
Ah, she has to reload. Leave it to me. Yeah, that's much better. Come on. These dudes just can't take the L. They're seething too hard. I don't know how to help them. All right, Eva, you need to eat something. Oh boy. Really quick, before we completely destroy that man, this is for you. My anaconda.
Can I have seconds?
Oh, delicious, is it not? Now let's kill this guy.
I see him.
Absolutely. That's what happens when you give a lady your anaconda, my friend. Oh boy, here we go. You want more? Oh. Come on. All right, more dudes. Let's move. I've got these guys. Come on. Oh, hello. Oisha. Let's move. Hello. I'm trying to figure out who I should just fire an RPG at. Here we go. Oh, that's bad.
Get out of
You know, be careful. That looks very difficult. Now, what if we could just get in this corner? Hurry up. You don't want to get in the corner with me? Really? Am I that disgusting to you? Let's move it. Remember the basics of CQC. Hold on. You take care of that guy. Alright, he's knocked out. We'll let him live. He's the lucky one today. Now let's move. He's lucky. You just beat a man with a machine gun. Not the bullets, I just took it out and started spraying. Now then, let's take a look at the map, shall we? Ah. That was where we were supposed to go. That's fine. Surely they won't be trailing us. Here, we can just go around. I bet that they're just following us behind. Got a little too wrapped up in the fight, you see. Very exciting times. For me. Hurry up. So I can feed you. What would you like instead? A crab? Those all. You know, full circle there. We've been going in circles. Hey, look, that happens when you're in the jungle. When you're in the jungle, sometimes you go in circles. Some days, you go through the rain. But some days you feed on a tree frog. Other days you go in circles like an idiot because you don't know where you're supposed to go. But that's okay. I was very much caught up in the heat of battle. No better reason to get a little lost. Cool sneak suit, though. Probably not the most effective. The moss is actually not very good here, but we'll use leaf. Just like Zorro. Just like Zorro. Here we go. I'll get it this time. Even move it, there are dudes. All right. To make sure we really don't lose it. Yup, here we go. This is the way. All right, here we go. Nani, moshi moshi,
Snake, the lake is just over that cliff. Eva should be able to climb it if you help her. Keep her close to you.
You got it. Hey, look, I'm anything if not thorough. Fly camo makes you stinky, so folks won't want to get close to you. What a great idea. Ingenious. I could see that as being an actual battle tactic. Use her as a stepping stool. Yes, be useful to me. Do you think Revolver Ocelot's 3 revolver style is related to the 3 swords? Zoro's 3 swords technique. Could be. Eva, what if we smooch? No, stop, they're gonna find us. All because you didn't want to smooch. Oh, I didn't equip my, my stun gun. I thought that we wouldn't need it anymore. But you know, it might be a better idea to use it. Let's see. Don't need the RPG for now, but it could come in handy in a pinch. No tachi. Damn it. No. Alright, it's fine. It's just a warm-up. What was that? Stay there and let me take care of this.
The enemy. He's
No.
here.
Damn it. No one's going to help you. No one's going to help you. There are more dudes. Get ready.
Watch out. We've got company.
Somebody there?
Hurry. Hit him in the head. Hit him in the head. There we go. Alright, there's more. Get ready. Here they come. Damn it, he ducked. Really? I see you. There he goes. One more man. Really? Maybe it's because he's very alert in this moment. I think we got him. Now let's go take their shit. Oh, you're really hungry. I'm sorry about that. Here. Hold on. No! That's not what I intended. That was for me. Gross. You're gross, Snake.
What did you give me?
It was okay. It said it was decent. Let's just get away from whatever that was. Very uncomfortable. She's just picky.
He's definitely here somewhere. Flush him out.
You'll do no such thing. If you come and do it, you get the machine gun. Yatta. Eat up. I would be picky too if I had a hole in my gut. All right, maybe. Maybe. You have to kind of really be careful what you put into your body. I get that. She's really eating a lot. That's okay, though. It's okay. If she wants to eat a lot, you go ahead. You eat. I'm over here! I did leave her behind. I'm right here. I'm here. Jesus. After I forced her to have a sniff at my pants. You too can be a snake eater. You wanna come eat a snake? I'll get some more for you. Let's try this pad. Did you like those snakes? Oh, quiero. We're not getting it. There's no point. Maybe someday. Maybe in the remake. I'll never leave you again. I wonder if Mushroom C is the poison. Okay, stay there. Okay, the suppressor's about to break. I can see that guy, though. Alright, it's gone. Now it's back on. How many more dudes? Alright, there are a couple around here. Let's just sneak through. Damn it. Put it away! Get down. There's a guy. Watch out for dudes. Always watch out for dudes. Here we go. Boink! They're definitely... Oh, there's another dude. Alright. He thinks he's sneaky. He thinks he's better than me! He definitely is, though. Any more dudes? Maybe a couple up front. 2 o'clock. Well, maybe it was 1 o'clock. We'll sneak around this way. Eva, you gotta be sneaky. Yeah, she's not very subtle right now. But that's okay. I also don't know subtlety. This way. Keep your eyes open for more dudes. Now stay here. I think there's still some guys in the grass. Can't see them. Maybe with the thermi Gs. I see some snakes. Oh, is that a man? I see a man. He's in the grass! Thank you, thermi Gs. It's gonna be hard to aim for his head, though. Stay there, Eva. Feed on that man. Maybe not now. Alright, maybe it's not a man. Oh, no, that's the man. I can't stick him up, it seems. Oh well. Maybe I wasn't close enough. Does he know? Stop doing that. Loot his body. His body's gone. Did I kill him? I don't know. Doesn't matter. His body's gone. The man you shot earlier? Maybe. Oh, she's very hungry. Whoopsies. Hey, however, that would be very in character for me.
Let me have some more.
No, you have plenty. Now let's move. Eva just watching like, you already shot that guy. Shut up, Eva, let me have this. What an egotistical woman. Shoots him again. You can make it. Come on, all your strength. That must hurt so bad, not being able to use the tum-tum muscles. You can't use the core if your core has been pierced. Oh. I mean, you need a lot of food if you want to get your strength back. Body's got to rebuild itself, you know? She must be in a lot of pain. She's still very pretty, the makeup's still on point though. Unless her eyelashes are naturally that long. Which is, wow, Ina. The lake!
We made it.
We made it.
Yeah, we made it. Sorry.
Over there.
Is she healed quickly?
It's the boss, isn't it?
The mission.
I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
Right.
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece, okay?
Wow.
Promise me.
She looks like she healed really good. I promise. 약속 da. I will return. Just, I don't know. Whoa, the flowers! What is that? Where'd this field of flowers come from?
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die.
True.
I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time.
Sorry that I kept you waiting.
Waiting for your birth,
Oh,
your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss. Why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again. The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it?
that's true.
Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition. And this Cold War? Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together.
Sorry, so continue.
Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century. Somehow I doubt it. Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy?
Yeah,
There is
evil.
no such thing, and never has been.
The forces of evil.
And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be
I
our
get what she's
enemies
saying,
in
though.
relative terms.
It's not so black and
The
white.
world must be made whole again.
But
The
how do we do that,
philosophers
boss?
must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family.
Sorry that I killed all of them then.
I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family.
Your family's just not, it's not just about your birthright.
It was November 1st, 1951.
Family is, you can make it
I was
yourself.
in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing. The name Nevada is derived from Spanish.
Oh.
Covered in snow, white as snow.
Las Vegas land.
And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white. Snake, you were an atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll. That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike. We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. We'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age. We have no tomorrow. But we can still have hope for the future.
私たちに朝はない。
In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The government wanted human data,
She's really cool though.
so they secretly decided to send a human being into space.
Yeah.
I was the one they chose. At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books. I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth. A world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see. But reality continued to betray me. In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos.
I don't feel like interrupting her. I'm just kind of letting her cook, you know?
Under the guise of taking Cuban exiles
So take notes,
back to
everyone.
their country.
Get your memos out.
But the US government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence. I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground.
A setup,
Then,
you say?
2 years ago, I faced the Sorrow, my old comrade in battle.
Was he just your old comrade?
He was my friend.
And?
But one of us had to die.
No, there was more to it.
I was left with no choice.
That skeleton!
The Sorrow gave his life for me. There is no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die. That was the mission.
Yeah, but you know it hurt you
The ones
inside.
who gave me that mission were the philosophers.
Uh-huh.
Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wise Men's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wise Men's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war.
The
They have
Illuminati.
become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity.
And you support them?
Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever.
Yeah, just tools of the government, or tools
It
of
was my
the
father
secret
who
society.
explained all of this to me.
Oh, he was one
was
of the
one of
original.
them.
Yeah.
You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers.
Oh.
But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V-2 rocket installations. I was pregnant at the time.
Oh.
The
Baby.
Sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle. A beautiful baby boy.
Oh.
But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers.
No. That's so sad. You've never met your
Look
your
at this
child.
scar. This is proof that I was once a mother.
Wow, that must
I
have been
gave
a
up
really
my
intense
body and
surgery.
my child for my country.
Why did they get that intense with it?
There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all. No hatred, not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me.
I don't think that's how a C-section works.
Slithering through my body, like a snake.
I mean, it is a cool design. I'm just gonna let Kojima have this.
I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me.
Yeah. It's a shame it has to end.
I
Oh,
feel content.
no.
Snake. Commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live.
Can I really do
No
that?
victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes.
What if it goes a little longer
In
than
10
that?
minutes, Miggs will come and bomb the hell out of this place.
That's not great.
If you
Another
can beat
time
me in
limit.
less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time.
Oh boy, that's a
Let's
big
make
gun.
this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Yeah, I love that quote.
Boss.
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your
Like, oh, no, take my
loyalty.
gun. She, yo. Oh, sneaky.
Face me. Let's see what you're.
Face me.
Snake, are you saving?
I mean, I kind of feel like I have to. I don't expect ease. The greatest 10 minutes of our lives. Those are lyrics in the new song, anyway. You could first try. Absolutely not. CQC
Hang
battle.
in there.
We'll
I'm
see what
trying.
happens. We'll see. Remember the basics of CQC?
Snake,
Hold
you
on.
want to
No,
save,
that's not what I
don't
wanted
you?
to do.
Come back alive, okay?
No promises. Naturally. Let me just have a couple calls.
That gun the boss is using is a one-of-a-kind sidearm she had made especially for her. They call it the
Oh,
Patriot.
Custom.
Basically, they took the Army's experimental XM-16E1, cut the barrel short, and took off the stock. It handles like a handgun, but it's got the stopping power of a rifle. Because the
Ooh.
barrel is cut so short, it's got some nasty recoil, though. I can't
I
believe she's
see.
using it with one hand. Now I see why she's the leader of the Cobras and a legendary hero. As long as the
Okay.
boss is firing that Patriot at you, frontal attacks are gonna be useless. Get around to her back or side and attack her
England.
from there. Move!
Snake, it's time to complete your final mission.
Destroy the boss.
This is
I
where
know.
you fulfill your loyalty to your country, and perhaps to her as well. You must defeat the boss. The firepower of that Patriot pistol the boss is using is beyond compare. In a straight shootout, you'd lose every time.
Okay.
Your first concern should be to hide yourself while using camouflage. Maneuver towards the boss's blind side, wait for an opening, and attack her with a gun or CQC.
Gun. Gotcha. CQC. CQC. We can try. Wait a minute. Wait just a minute. New camo. We're gonna need to hide from her. Why is scientist plus 60 and snow is plus... Because it's white. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna fight her in a scientist outfit. No one expects a scientist. All right, true. Let me figure out how I'm gonna do this. I probably should have saved after choosing my loadout. Just give me a moment to catch my breath. All right, no ammo for this. I think it's gonna be hard to use this. I think we're gonna go shotgun. Maybe there'll be an opportunity to shoot from afar. And then maybe we can use bombs. What if I could lay some heavy bombs around her? I'm trying to think what'll work. The croc hat. You think she'll be impressed by it? Boss, look what I've come to fight you in. She'll think it's really cool. Is my camera? Oh! I can't change. So the camera is stuck like this.
Where did you go?
You don't get a free camera here. She's right behind me.
There you are.
No!
Get ready!
No! She's over there.
Where are you?
There is a time limit. There she is.
He's gone.
Jump scare. Run!
Brace yourself.
Run! Cure yourself. All right. Blink, blink. Really hidden. I mean, it's not really hidden, but... My camo. My camo's a little bloody.
Where did you go?
No! Dang it, that was a bad shot. That was a very... Let go of the gun. That was a very bad shot.
He's gone.
you.
No, you didn't.
ready.
No, that was a trick. What the fuck? Okay. My camo isn't effective now that I'm bloody. Okay. Put it back on. Oh, Ma, don't kick me. Alright. I see her.
Where are you?
She got behind that tree.
Where are you?
Damn it. No! The tree getting in the way. Oh, man. We're not quite at 50% health. Alright, if she spots me, it's not gonna work.
Here I come.
She's coming. Oh lord, she's coming. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. One sec.
You better run.
She is really good at breaking every bone in my body. Behind a tree. That's a gunshot wound. Good thing that I can heal broken bones immediately. Now it's not really working so well.
I found you.
Jump scare! Ah!
Get ready.
Ah, naruhodo.
3 more minutes.
Hold on. What console am I playing on? Wait, no, this is, what is this? A cut. Oh, okay. This is the PC. I don't think... Yeah, the game really didn't give me anything to, like, restore life. You're kind of just supposed to, like, squat.
What a thrill. Darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill.
よいしょ。
But you're so supreme. I give my life not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream.
Sorry for doing that battle in complete silence. But that was really emotional.
Take this. Keep it safe. It's our only hope.
A patriot? Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake. You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it.
But... it's the mission. If it's what you want.
There's only room for one boss and one snake.
I don't wanna! But the place is gonna blow! I'm sorry. For the mission. She would have wanted me to finish the mission. It's a beautiful field, though. I really like the red now. Red's the best color. I mean, she did the same as well, against her own comrade. There are some things that just can't be helped. Either way, she was gonna die, so... especially because the place is getting bombed. But I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, Adam Sadler. It had to be done. What? The symbolism. Kojima. May she rest in peace. I'm sorry I sniped you to death. Maybe it is seen as cowardly, but cowards refuse to fight. And I definitely did fight her. I hope that the boss will be proud of me. I think it's cool they give you a lot of ways to do the fight, though. Anyway. The sig spray for speedruns, does that work?
Ready to go, Snake?
I give my life, not for honor,
Are you
but
okay?
for...
Snake?
The boss hated second and smoking. Well, looks like I'm the boss now. You gotta leave it behind. Move forward.
I told you you could trust me.
Oh no. Oh no.
Snake!
Hey! Oh, he wants his seconds.
Ocelot.
Ocelot.
We're not done yet.
Oh, frog in his throat there, tree frog. Here he comes. Oh, he's got one of those flying segways. Look, I just had a really emotional moment, my man. Can we settle this? Maybe like, can I pencil you in for next week? I can find a place in my schedule, maybe like 6 to 9 p.m. We can arrange a time and place. Oh, God. All right, here's fine too. Senpai, you will notice me! You will! Senpai! No. Kabedon. Leave me alone. My junior's going crazy. That's pretty good. I threw my stuff! Alright, fine. Time for fists. Yeah, beat him up. Was this really a part of the mission? It doesn't matter. I'll do it because you're annoying. Stop trying to kill me. I'm going to do it. I'm going to change the future.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics.
Try. Mori, try. Try to remember. Is what the boss is saying. Try to remember. The boss is begging.
Not good!
She's putting a lot of emphasis on the try. Close combat. Is CQC real? Is that a real thing, but maybe it was developed by other people and not the boss and Big Boss? Yeah, look at that smile. Yes, it is real. The cheeky little smile like he was answering me on his own. Yes, but not like this.
I picked up a few new moves.
I can tell. You learned more CQC than I did.
Huh. It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man.
True.
But I'll get over it.
You could just hand me a gun and then shoot me really quick. What the fuck? Wow. They were really Eva? An unloaded gun? What happened to your bullets? Oh, he has one.
What do you say to one last showdown?
Okay, next week?
Yeah, all right.
That was pretty cool. Hey, I can do your fancy tricks. There you go. Look at him go. Wait. Oh, I'm supposed to... I don't know which one it is. Well, we'll figure it out. 50-50. And neither does he. It's one of them.
What's your name?
David Hayter.
Snake.
No.
Oh.
Not that name.
I just told you it's David
You're not
Hayter.
a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men with names.
Yeah. So what's your name? You tell me
My
first.
name is Adamska.
Adam!
What's yours?
John.
Very well, John.
Not Saucy Jack?
Plain name,
Yeah, John Doe even.
but I won't forget it.
Adamska.
Come on!
Well... Let me think. I'm not gonna look at chat. I'm gonna figure this out myself. I'm gonna choose a lucky direction. What if you just kill him? That could work. I don't have my croc hat, sadly. I would have loved to wear it, but... Aw, dang it! I did look at chat. But I don't expect chat to give me the right answer. I think about... People were split, so it doesn't really matter. Don't miss! Here we go. I mean, I definitely shot him. Ah, he's got a bulletproof
It's a
vest.
blank.
Wait, oh. Ah, you silly boy. Well, have a good day. It's been fun fighting with you. I guess I'll see you in a couple generations.
That was fun.
Aw. What a
So
silly
we meet
little guy.
again,
Yeah.
John.
Bye. It's a dud. A dud. No.
Give me a hand!
Uh-oh. See you in 20 years, bro-salad. What a cool bro moment. Anyway, sorry, a lot has happened in the past 20 minutes. Oh no. Gambare, gambare! And he was never seen again. Nah, we'll see him again. I know we will. Aw.
We made it.
Yeah, we sure did.
Yeah, we sure did, guys. 3 is a crowd, though. Hey. What? He's not.
Oh no, Migs!
What the fuck? Why? Jors?
There's
Oh,
no
the
way
bombers
out.
are here.
What are we gonna do?
We've come too far to let them stop us now.
True. They don't have IEDs, so we should be
Things
fine.
got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them.
Well, yeah, we don't really have an experienced pilot on the team. We could call Siggins.
They're gonna shoot us down. We were so close.
Weapon systems on.
Locked on target. I got
At
towed.
least they aren't Metal Gears.
You were great, Eva.
Huh?
Thanks.
Aww, that smile.
Bulk 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Bulk 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base immediately. Bulk 19, do you copy? Understood.
CQC, the MiGs.
RTB.
Oh, okay. Let me at him.
Look! The MiGs are turning back! Woo!
Yay! Saved. Wow. Thank you, comrade. Yeah, this is not a great time. My phone just rang. We're flying a plane. Give it a second.
Well done, Snake.
Thank you.
The MiG's disengaged.
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
What a cool
Is
guy.
this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you. It should be smooth sailing all the way to Alaska. I'm sending someone out to Galena Base to meet you.
To meet me?
The DCI and the president himself are waiting at Langley.
The president?
Don't keep them waiting.
I get to meet the president? Cool. Always Alaska. Why Alaska? Maybe because it's the most unsuspecting place. I give my life, not for honor, but for you, Snake Eater. We'll save in the fourth one. Yeah. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. Oh boy. Okay, time to put something on the screen. Well, I'm gonna watch it. What are they going to do now? If you guys want to see what I'm seeing, maybe hear it very, very lightly in the background. You guys can hear my reaction. Let us see. I can't. I'm not allowed. Anyway. Anyway. What's going on here? How did they find this place? I don't understand how they found this place. What the heck? Nothing happens. I'm sure that nothing happens. I'm sure. Arama. Oh. I like wine too, guys. Can I have some? Can I have some of that drink? Yum yum. Wow. Oh. Hello. Okay. What do you think? What did you have in mind? I wonder if he's... How is he feeling? Oh, okay. Great. I'm proud of you, man. That's wonderful. Cool. Ah. Good for you. I'm glad that you figured out that that's how you feel. Okay, wow. Oh man. Here we go. Finally. Yay! Yay! All right. Wow, how passionate. Okay. Wow, the music is also very fitting. Okay. Now he's... Wow, this is for the time... Anyway, I'm very happy for you too. There's a call coming in. Just throw it in the fireplace. Throw it in the... They're so annoying, I know, right? Throw it in the fireplace. It doesn't matter. Oh, okay, yeah, she heard me. Thank you. Big ups, appreciate that. Good looking out. Good looking out. Zero will remember that. But I get the feeling that was an important call. Anyway. And she probably knew that it was an important call. Anyway. I'm glad that they had a nice time together. Congratulations. Congratulations. That's a really cool rug. Wow. How on earth did they find that place? In Alaska. Honestly, that does look like the perfect place to like reward yourself though after defeating a big boss. I mean the boss. Because now you're the big boss and you okay. Wow. Anyway. What da 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 da. Uh-huh. Yeah. Is she actually censoring? I have to. I'm literally required to. It was a request from Konami to censor it. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to look it up yourself, but I'm watching it. So, how about the weather? Man, what a shame. I guess that's it. It's so that you guys play it yourselves. Or go see it yourselves. I don't know. I literally have to. So. It is what it is. It is what it is. Maybe you guys can play it now and go see. Yeah, you can literally look it up on YouTube. It's very faint in the background too, but anyway. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. Just look it up. The spoiler is that Eva's boobs are fake the whole time. The entire time her boobs were fake. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Man, that's a tough one, man. I tell you what. I don't know. Man, that's, okay. Wow. Yeah. I see. They're all fake. I believed you. I believed they were real. She played us like a damn fiddle! Man, that's too bad. Oh well, you know what? I get the feeling that, maybe someday, stop the censoring, I want to see, you can look it up on YouTube. Search up ending of MGS3 on YouTube and you can find it. And you can find the ending. So, you get to see any of the ending? I don't know. I don't think so, actually. It seems as though that's not possible. But if you look it up, you can maybe sync it a little bit to what I'm saying now. It's not that spicy, but anyway. Yeah, of course. That's pretty rough. That's a rough way to end your game. But I mean... Come on. But you're American! Alright. Well, it seems as though... Played us like a damn fiddle. I feel like, Snake, aka Big Boss, is gonna have, a hard time, coping with this. Yeah. That's, rough. Anyway, missing the Monopoly game. She was, wow, okay. Thanks for the jiggle, though. That light little jiggle before leaving. They're fake. Everything about you is fake. 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 And so you have no shame at all for this. Man, I just feel so bad for him right now. I mean... I see. Gotcha. Idaho. Hmm. I see. Gotcha. So she always... Well, yeah, the boss is really hard to fool. She's special. She's the greatest. Yeah. I don't know why, but I had to take her out because the mission. Well, it is what it is, I guess. So why didn't she tell me, though? I don't understand. Yeah. How do I know that what you're saying right now isn't another lie? Alright. Well, good for you. You got what you wanted. Okay, well, at least... Yeah. Well, thanks for not doing that. But it doesn't really change my anger. It really could have ended all right there. You know? It's because... Well, then what's the reason, if you don't mind telling me? The boss was always looking out for me. Thanks, the boss. Played like a damn fiddle. Again. Played like a damn fiddle. Over and over and over again. Hey, boss. Thanks for nothing. It exploded. Of course it did. That's really too bad. I don't know how I'm gonna explain... How am I gonna explain this? Hold on a sec. Let me make sure... Man. Okay. I can show this part. It's just the first part I couldn't show. Cool. Oh, volume. We can at least see this.
You are above even the boss.
Wow.
I hereby award you the
I don't
title
really know about that.
of Big Boss.
Is this the president? I'm the big boss!
You are a true patriot.
Shin no patriot. Cat's out of the bag. There he is. Why though? Because he's freaky. I don't know. He's obsessed with me. I guess we'll find out after the credit. Huh? Whoa. But why not?
You know, we could use an infiltration unit like Fox in the
Denied.
army.
What did he do to you?
Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines
looks
the qualities of a
disgusted.
soldier and an agent.
Denied, nerd.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy.
Wow.
And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so
They
that we
planned
could get
everything.
the legacy that Colonel Volgan inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time.
Well, of course
Only
he'd be
a legendary
disgusted.
hero like the boss could have earned Volgan's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission.
Oh yeah, he's talking about
Everything was
Foxhound.
going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgin fired an American-made nuclear warhead at
Yep.
Sokolov's research facility.
Yeah, that wasn't in the plan, apparently.
Khrushchev demanded that the U.S. government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy.
I guess that is true.
So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised.
Oh, he really messed everything up.
The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss. And that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it. Not ever.
She had to defect.
This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive. And she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself.
It had
Her
to
life
be.
would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given, and she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death at your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden.
Wow.
The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave.
That's so sad, though. She doesn't deserve that. She was the
Future
best.
generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor.
But that's not true.
And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe.
Everyone will hate her.
She will go down in official history as a war criminal.
That's not
and
fair.
no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission.
Man.
And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end.
A tool of the government. Why must
But
we
I
be
think
tools
she
of the
wanted
government?
you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on in your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. And that's why she told me. Snake, history will never know what she did.
But I will.
No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
You can read this. You can read this. The US got the remainder of the legacy? And then they changed their name to the Patriots. Big Boss establishes Foxhound. I gotta cut the audio. Wow, that was a lot. That was a lot. Man, I'm sad. Wild story. Man, even after everything that she did, and she knew that she would die being reviled, but she didn't care. She did it anyway. She did what she had to do. Man. There is a post-credit scene that we will watch together. But she was a patriot. And she did what she had to do. You know? This song was included on accident due to a miscommunication with Kojima. Oh no. There was a miscommunication. Did that not get checked? Oh no. Should have had Major Tom. Ground control to Major Tom. I mean, it's still fine though. It's still a good song. But yeah, it did work. So that's the story of how Big Boss came to be. I wonder if at the time everybody knew of Big Boss's existence because Big Boss has been around since the very first Metal Gear, but I wonder when this game came out if people knew that this would be his origin story. And why Big Boss hates everyone. Can't really blame him. You knew? I see. They marketed it as such. I see. I feel like it would be such a twist if nobody knew, but at the same time. You knew? I didn't know. Okay, well, there we go. For those of you that didn't know, I guess it's a bit of a surprise. But that wasn't Big Boss. Deadbeat. My brain hurts so much, but I hope MGS4 ends up being a thing that you can do someday. I would love that because MGS4 is supposed to be like the real end of the series, right? Like the real end of the end of the end of the, it's over. The end of the timeline, it's over. It's really over. I think that would be cool. Yeah. Anyway. It's basically the end. But then also, I guess there's Revengeance, but it's not quite the same. It's not quite the same. Yeah, but 5 is also a Big Boss story. So it's not the end of the timeline in the same way that MGS4 is. But, I mean, isn't Revengeance, don't some people consider it non-canon? Anyway. Yeah, it is. Revengeance is canon. I know there are some people that, yeah, cowards do. We don't talk about those people. I see a lot of people that say that, though, in internet discussion. Those people are wrong. I don't know. The memes. Ah, well. Ah, well. Oh, well, oh, well. Cowards. Cowards, all of them. Oh, well. Here's the timeline goes. MGS3 is the very beginning. MGS4 is the very end, which is so interesting to me that one game after the other kind of serve as like bookends to the timeline. MGS3, next is Peace Walker, then MGS5, then MG1, Metal Gear 1, then Metal Gear 2, then Metal Gear Solid 1, Metal Gear Solid 2, and Metal Gear Solid 4. That's the timeline. That is the timeline. Yeah. It's definitely hopping around. You're definitely hopping around. I think it would be cool to play all the games, though, in, like, timeline order, right? So starting with Snake Eater, and then next going on to Peace Walker, then MGS5, and then 1, then 2. Yeah, I think that'd be cool. And then Solid 1. And Solid 2. MGS5's a very slow burn, though. It'd take you months. I do hear it is long. Very long. I do remember bits and pieces of it that I saw, especially around release time. Alright, there is a post-credit scene. So, we'll get to enjoy that together. This is fine. This part's fine. Okay, that was really loud. This should be okay. This isn't a copyrighted song, so... You already played the best game besides Peace Walker? Yeah, you know... If I really had to update it, I would definitely say, yeah, this is definitely the best one. I can see why this is everybody's favorite. And I think it is also definitely my favorite too. I think MGS2 has like a special place in my heart as like... It was quite a moment for me as a gamer, but in terms of, I feel like, yeah, this is definitely my favorite game. Out of all of them, yeah. Will you play the remake? Oh my god, it's so loud! Sorry, yes I will! Pardon me. The music's really swelling. Yes, I will be playing. I will be playing the remake, but I don't know if we're gonna get perms. I'd really love to get perms. For everyone. For everybody. For EN as well. Fingers crossed. I mean, we should have some kind of line of communication, right? I feel like it should be possible. You know?
Yes, Grozny Grad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace.
Is this Ocelot again?
I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices.
Oh.
Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves.
Wow.
I believe the White House will be satisfied.
This is,
Khrushchev is finished.
What?
Your time has finally arrived.
Nostalgic somehow.
Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair.
A quadruple
We've got him by the
agent.
balls.
What the?
It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed.
Look at damn fiddle. Ah.
Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived.
She gave Snake.
The film we handed the Chinese was a fake.
She gave
Peking must be in an uproar right about now.
Snake a fake one because she knew that B word was gonna take it from him.
Half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too.
Yep. Oskare-sama.
Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday.
Metal Gear.
Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss.
Not a single person in this game was telling the truth.
The secondary alert has been lifted as well.
Okay, maybe there were a couple, but...
And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity.
So many triple, quadruple
they have
agents.
No idea that I've been triple-crossing.
What?
I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government.
I just don't know whose side he's on throughout the whole series. Is it the Patriots?
Yes. It appears that no one knew that I was Adam.
He was supposed to... Was he supposed to meet?
Of course. I'm always at the CIA's disposal.
Snake, but then he was with the other guys. What? What a troll. Panther. Approve. Hold on. Is that a C I spy? Oh, approved. Okay. Well, I probably would have gotten a C, though, if we were ranking my gameplay. Panther. Hyena panther. Meow. Meow. Ocelot is never on your side, but always was. What does that mean? Anyway, let's check out my stats. Almost 20 hours to play this game. It's a bit of a long time, but we did have some snafus. That's okay. Playtime, 58 times, 18 saves, 38 continue. Wait, no, continue. 18 continues. Alert phase, 38. Don't worry about it. Humans killed 168 people. Seriously injured 68 times. Total damage, 21 life bars. Life medicine used 6 times. Plants and animals captured, 24 kinds. Meals eaten, 68. No special items used. 169. Look. That's nice. Nice work. Panther isn't bad, right? Let me look up. MGS. Let's find out. The Pink Panther. Panther is clear the game with 50 or less continues. 36 or more alert modes and 101 or more people killed. I see. So they all have different... Oh, I see. They all have different meanings. Cat, clear the game with 100 or more saves. This is so interesting. Pigeon, clear the game with 0 people killed. You got shark? Let's see. Shark. There is no shark. Unless I'm an idiot. Jaguar, spider, shark. What the fuck? There's no shark! Fuck you. Baby shark. What about crocodile? What if you wear the... Clear the game with 250 or more people killed. I bet that sorrow battle is horrific. Pig, clear the game having eaten 250 or more meals. Leech, clear the game with a leech attached to your body. Tsuchinoko, clear the game with the Tsuchinoko captured alive. Have one in a cage in your inventory when you beat the game. That's huge. That's a tricky one, huh? Hound, clear the game on any difficulty with 0 continues, 0 people killed, no life medicines used, no special items used, in 6 hours or less? Have any of you done that? I think there are a couple of you in chat who have done that. I mean, it could be easy, though. Just do it on easy mode. Can be done. True, Big Boss. I did it. I believe it. That's a speedrunner one. Huh. Foxhound is clear the game on extreme with 25 or less saves, 5 or less life bars of total damage taken, 0 continues, 0 alert mode, 0 people killed, 20 or less serious injuries, no life medicine used, no special items used, and clear in 5 hours or less? Foxhound is the really tough one, I feel. Wow. Is there an ocelot? Doesn't look like it. That would be cool, though. There's some interesting ones in here. Cow, clear the game with 250 or more alert modes. We only had 38. It's not too bad. Chameleon, clear the game with 0 alert modes. Cool. Wow. Yeah, that would be a heart attack every time someone spots you. Current world record is 1 hour, 10 minutes. Nice. I kind of want to watch that. I really want to watch a speedrun now. And that's with no skips. Wow. New item obtained. Is it infinite ammo? Patriot. You got a Patriot. And a camera. Green face paint so we can be Shrek. Brown face paint. National flag face paints. Tuxedo. Ooh, I want to wear the tuxedo. DPM and Auscam Desert Camo. Nice. Unlock download camo. That's pretty fun. Desert Tiger. Wow, we got all kinds of stuff. All right. Save it in 4. Da da da. Da 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 da. You can unlock an invisible suit. Oh yeah, for that special title. Really a James Bond game now. That James Bond conversation is going to sound a little bit different now when I call you up on the codec. Well, anyway. I guess we did it. Is this the end of Sneak Week? If you chose the other gun in the Ocelot duel, you'd have gotten his revolver. That's pretty interesting. Huh. Well, Sneak Week is done. I guess. That was a lot of playing games for a long period of time. But it was really fun, you know? That was fun. Secret Theater, what's that? Dun, 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 ba, bum, bum, bum. It's not in this version? That's too bad. What a fear in my heart. Let's see. I kind of want to play this music in the background. We might hear some of the intro music playing as well. You can just walk up to the bosses and they're cool with it. They're like, yeah, let's go. Ooh, Tuxedo Man. We're gonna read a bunch of super chats from MGS time. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me during Sneak Week. This is definitely my favorite now, I would say. My favorite of all of the MGS games. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna need a little time to refresh before we do any more long games. Maybe, as I say that, but you know what? I need to just let things play out and let my actions determine if I really calm down or not, so. But yeah. For now, for anyone who was here for gameplay, thanks for coming around. It was nice to hang out with you guys. I'll see you later, and I'm gonna read a bunch of messages from our time playing these games together. To cap off Sneak Week, it has been really fun. In the meantime, though, you can listen to some beautiful music in the background. Since this is an MGS3 stream, I'm gonna let it play because, I mean, technically I still played the game, so we should be allowed to play the music in the background. So I'll let it run, and I'm gonna go get some water and be right back to read. For those of you heading out, I'm your Mori. Hope you'll remember me, and I'll catch you on the flip side. See ya. Keep it solid. I'll be back.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill, I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I'd like to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I'd lie to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill, I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I'd lie to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain.
Some days you feed on a tree frog. Sorry, I had a frog in my throat. Sorry. Little frog in my throat. Ta-da. Give my life, not for honor, but for tutu. Snake, ghost, cat. Snake, ghost, cat. In my time, there will be no one else. Crime, crime. It's the way I fly to you. Snake eater. I'm still. She's still in a dream. Snake eater. You guys, this song is, it's the boss's song. It's the boss's song. The big boss. Snake Eater. Man. Gosh. Song hits different. It does. It really does. Once you realize, see you in Master Collection Volume 2. I guess we better start from the beginning, right? A very good place to start. Oh yeah, I should turn off the spas. Turn off the spas. Now we need a cooking stream. We need a cooking stream. Here, I'm turning them off. An MGS-themed cooking stream where we cook snakes. And we feed on Russian rations. Whatever that tastes like. Together will be fun. That was Sneak Week. I'm still in shock, though, kind of, from the ending there, just because I feel like that was just... Wow. That was, like, life-changingly great. You know? I just feel... Yeah. I still need time to process it all. This is not what we're doing. I just chose a random image. Let me change the thumb, because we read these a while ago, but anyway. It hits, you know? It hits. And I didn't expect that to happen, I guess. You know? It was a fun quote-unquote week, though we did have to have a little break in the middle for Halloween, right? It's my processing face. Well, shall we go ahead and read some supas, I suppose? You guys' messages as we crash through this whole series. We almost beat MGS 1 in 1 stream, which was insane. That was insanity. We got very close, but again, the final boss, you know, you want to have time to like step back and not rush through it, you know? But I hope it's been a bit of a nostalgic ride for some of you guys, you know? We've got a big ups to Unknit Fawn 3, who always seems to come in right in the beginning. A big ups to Labbit, thank you very much. Hold on a sec.
Kelly, do you read me? This is Labbit. I'll be in charge of your save data. If you need, my codec frequency is 31691. Be safe out there. Be safe out there. Haha, safe, get it. And good luck.
That's cute. You're gonna have to fight a bunch of deadbeats for that position, though, Labbit. There are a lot of other deadbeats that may want to join in on the codec, but what if I got a different deadbeat every time that I called to save? Maybe that's the gimmick. Kojima! A different deadbeat answers every single time. Some of them talk for a long time, some of them talk for a short time. I can't even remember how many years it's been now, but I still remember that game. That's how you know it was a good one. Yeah. It's special, definitely special. I don't know. I don't understand why I didn't remember so much about it. I mean, it wasn't even that long ago that I watched a playthrough of it, but I don't know. I guess it just didn't impact me back then. Impact me. Impact me. It just didn't really... I don't know why. I feel like maybe it's different playing it. I also wasn't very much paying attention, so it all kind of... It all kind of went over my head, but once I actually paid attention to it, you know, it hit differently. And I'm glad that I did, because... Yeah. I'm glad. I'm glad that I actually sat down and played it, you know? Especially with you guys. A big ups to Marcus Meneses, thank you. A big ups to Marcus Meneses again, let's go. Still swamped with work like boss needing that gator hat. Wow. Was that a... That was a vision of the future. Gonna have to VOD most of this. I would have had no idea what you were talking about. But now I do. A big ups to Morally Immoral, thank you very much. I've seen the movie after the watch along. It wasn't bad, but your commentary made it much funnier. I'm glad that you had a good time with that. It'll watch along. A big ups to your boy Steven Adams, Holo EN fan. Thank you very much. Good luck fulfilling the whole series of MGS. Although, Arama? Oh. Naruhodo? You're having a meet and greet with VTubers? I hope you enjoy it. Have lots of fun, okay? You probably won't get much time though, so really think about what you want to ask. A big ups to Vampiric Otaku, thank you. Crit Spirier, thank you for the 4 gifted memberships. They're all kind of spread out, but I appreciate it. And thank you to TZKK for the gifted membership. A big ups to JPR SNSR R&D department. Thank you.
Solid Mori, this is the Deadbeat R&D department. We'll be providing you support during Operation Sneak Week with the latest in espionage technology.
Thank you. Hopefully I can actually be good at sneaking. And make good use of it, which I don't really know that I was, but I did my best. Again, JPR SNSR R&D department.
We've upgraded your stealth suit. Using state-of-the-art sound dampening tech, your suit is 100% silent. Your cheeks are now free to clap. The guards will be none the wiser.
I'm glad they got that fixed. Yeah, that was my number one critique. My number one critique was that, yeah, they had to reel those bad boys in. What a meme. A big ups to L5 Guardian. Thank you so much for the red super chat. Yatta. It's insane you were able to get to do a song for MGS. Yeah, promotional song, but still, it was really cool that I got that chance, you know? I feel very blessed that I got the opportunity as well, you know? I still remember the day that they told me about it because, you know, I'd been told, oh yeah, we have something for you from a video game, and they weren't supposed to tell me it was from a video game. It was supposed to be a big surprise. But I remember when they turned around the laptop and showed me the slideshow with the logo right there on the screen, I was like, wow! Wait, how am I gonna do this? Could I really make something for this? You know? So at first I was like, this is great, but then I also immediately was like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. What do they want me to do? And I was kind of nervous at first because I was like, do they want me to do like a very serious like song that I can belt, sing, etc.? Lots of vibrato and stuff like that. Because I feel like no matter what, it doesn't matter how good of a singer you are. I could be Adele, and replacing this original song, everyone would be mad. Everyone would be mad. I'd be mad. So I'm glad that it ended up being just a silly little promo song, just a big silly dumb meme song, you know. So yeah, I don't know. Not me. I appreciate that, but I think it would be better to just do a regular cover like during karaoke or something like that, you know? Next time is the belt song. Eventually. Yeah. But it's just such an iconic song that I feel like I'd be too nervous about it to really enjoy it anyway. But you know, then maybe someday I'll have, you know, the kind of confidence and chops to kind of like, you know, dive into that kind of thing and not be worried about it. Sneaky Neaky. Dropping in a Sneaky Neaky would be hilarious though, to break the tension. Sneaky Neaky. Yeah. I'm glad you guys like Skyfall though. I did my best. I really did my best there. I practiced that one a lot. Sometimes all it takes is a lot of practice, but I still need to work on the vibrato. It's something that I'm still practicing quite a bit, you know? Anyway, continuing onward, I absolutely love how catchy the song is, especially with the added sounds from the game. Yeah, that was pretty neat, right? Those are the highest quality, actually straight from the game. Real happy for you, Callie. I'm so excited you can stream these games. Sons of Liberty, most of all, love that game. Oh, so is that your favorite? Yeah. It's interesting, MGS2 is still the fave of quite a few people. Even though I feel like Kojima really just like honed his craft so perfectly by the time that 3 hit, you know? But I like both of them. I like both of them a lot, you know? Thanks a lot for the support, L5 Guardian. I hope that you had lots of fun during the rest of Sneak Week. A big ups to Lornut, Sneaky Neaky time. Thank you, catalog number 515. You, Tutu, and Ghost Cat are in good health? Yeah, we're living. The cats are definitely in good health. I could use maybe a little bit more sleep. A big ups to Michael C. Thank you very much. A big ups to L5 Guardian. Yet again, thank you so much. Let's go. Akaspa. I am overdue for a deadbeat shout out. Here we go. Rubs my hands together like a fly. Found you, Minnie. You've been a great friend to meet and be around. A ball of mayhem and fun that makes me and other deadbeats smile. Yatta! You are awesome, and I appreciate you. I really do. Thank you for being you. You are awesome. Shoutouts to Minnie. Thank you so much for being an amazing deadbeat. From L5 Guardian and also Mori. Thank you. Let's go. Big ups for all the support. And then, a big ups to Min QXXB. Sneak week I can't fully be here for, but I'll make the most of it. Also, L5, when I see you, it's on sight. That sounds like a threat. Don't kill each other, please. That definitely sounds like a threat. A big ups to L5 Guardian, again, who swoops in to say, do it, coward. Oh, hold on.
Do it, coward.
Yeah. Wanted to have a little fun with that one. Thank you very much, L5 Guardian, for the Akaspa. It is much appreciated. Thank you very much, Draconic Insight. The legend begins. Let's go. Thank you, Prinny's Rock. Commencing mission. Thank you, Asas. A big ups to the Rocker Reaper and Donger Bread. What's in the box? Thank you very much, K-Walk. A big ups to Ame Lilith. Yatta. Mori, are you an otaku too? And so we begin the Morithon journey, beginning with MGS1, and remember, Deadbeats, the best is yet to come. I think today we saw the best. The past couple of days, definitely. But all of them were great. All of them were a fun time, especially shared with you guys. A big ups to V Faction! For the Akaspa, is that a codec? Is that a codec number? Dang it, 14085. That's a codec. Huh? No message?
What a chat, but is that a codec?
Press select. The DMCA healing song. Naruhodo ne? Yeah, I remember. Oh, that is the major and kernel codec through all 3 games. Oh! I never noticed that. Again, I'm pretty bad at remembering numbers, but now that you say that. Cool. That's awesome. What the heck? To read the super chat, press the action button. Thank you, V-Faction, for sharing the codec. Back in the days of MGS1, you had to really scroll to find them. You had to really remember them. Wow, thank you, V-Faction. What a neat piece of trivia. Only the number 4 lives in her head, exactly. Dead on. Dead on. I'm gonna go look up all the secrets now. A big ups to Chaotic Neutral Dude, thank you very much. A big ups to Labbit, thank you. And Mamoru Kusanagi, thank you very much. A happy late birthday to you. Wanted to send a little money your way to thank you and others for making so many lives better overall. Thank you so much. I'd like to keep streaming and making you guys laugh, give you something in the background to enjoy, even if you don't watch it too intently or anything like that, you know? I'd be really happy if I can keep doing that. A big ups to Garlic Pudding, thank you very much. No depth perception. Oh yeah, you're right. Hold on, with one eye you really don't have depth perception, huh? Everything just becomes 2D, kind of. I'm trying it out now. Oh, nah, I was glued. Well, thank you for that. No, not really. No, you do not. No depth perception. Interesting. Huh. No depth perception for the entire stream. I feel really bad for Big Boss, then that must really impact his ability to fight. But depth perception is good, I would say. Good to perceive your death. It's a memento mori, you know? Thank you very much, Berserk Knight, Dead or Alive, thank you, and hope you enjoy the VOD. Hope you enjoyed the VOD, I'm sure you saw it by now. A big ups Tython KFP, Legal Eagle, thank you. And a big ups to Shane Armstrong. Thank you very much for the red super chat. Good luck with Shadow Moses. Watch out for the pineapples and 556ers. Sad to hear about The Best Is Yet to Come. It's my favorite Metal Gear song and hauntingly beautiful, like someone else I know. Would that be me? Aw, thanks. Hope you enjoyed the best game of my childhood. I'd really love to sing the songs, though, during some kind of karaoke now that we've finished Sneak Week. So anyway, keep your ears peeled for that kind of unarchived karaoke. I think it'll be really fun. Depth perception is good. Words of wisdom from... I said depth perception, number 1. Second of all, you can say that things are good with no elaboration. There doesn't need to be elaboration, right? Not all the time. Thanks a lot, Shane Armstrong. I really appreciate the support. I hope you have a lovely day. A big ups to Nick SDB. Thank you very much. Oh, you only have 2 hours of gameplay to refund on Steam. That is true. That is true. But I got it as a gift. So, yatta, we're good. Thank you very much, Brutus Salad. And a big ups to Zekinator77. Thank you. Want to experience it firsthand. VOD gang for me. Have fun, and again, congrats on the collab. It's such a banger. Wow, how was it, Zeke? I hope that you enjoyed the series. Are you still cutting through it, or I'm sure that you beat it much quicker than I did. A big ups to Julius Tops. Thank you very much. And a big ups to Six String Psycho. Thank you. You can add data to your save in this port that says you played Suikoden, Symphony of the Night, etc. I'm glad they included that. That's nice of them. A big ups to Anxiety. A big ups to V-Faction. Thank you very much. The radar stays on during sneaks. A big ups to Bloody Coon. Thank you. I see you enjoy Senran Kagura. A big ups to Trapper Scout. Thank you very much. Have fun, Mori. Thank you, Kaiser93. And a big ups to Korgoth9. Thank you. I see you like Tokimeki Memorial. Thank you, Dong An. A big ups to Repoloid. Sneaky, neaky, neaky, neaky. Thank you very much, Peter Campy. Let's go. Fun fact, the elevator scene in this game is a tribute to the cut prologue from Escape from New York. Can't say that I've seen that before, but it wouldn't surprise me for Kojima to put even more references to things. Very, very Kojima-poi. It's a Kojima-ism. A big ups to Customer Johnson, thank you. A big ups to Reploid, thank you very much. And a big ups to Waluigi Q. Snake's too busy rizzing, he forgot how to sneak. Nah, that's alright. The Grim Reaper just took over his body really quick. Just for a little bit. A big ups to Draconic Insight, thank you very much. Guard with 5 shattered vertebrae. Huh, must have been the wind. Just an average day being a guard. A guard's everyday life. 5 shattered vertebrae, a broken collarbone, my eye is missing. Huh, must have been the wind. A big ups to Maximum DGA Flip, thank you very much. And a big ups to Nicodem, let's go. A big ups to Six String Psycho, thank you. And a big ups to Just Some Guy with a Mustache. Thank you very much for the big super chat. It's very, very sweet of you. I notice your mustache, I perceive it. Did you just slap that on an anime profile picture? I like it. I respect it. Colonel always lies, but we can trust the Master Kazuhira Kaz McDonald Benedict Miller. I trust him. I like that he respects gamers. He respects women, and I like his sunglasses. Ah, what a cool guy. We love him. Does he show up in Peace Walker? Isn't that where the fiddle line comes from? Yeah, about that. Later on in the game, yeah. Okay, Peace Walker. Gotcha. Because that's the fiddle line. Yeah. Iconic. Oh. Ah, just kidding. The fiddle line is from Ground Zeroes. Close enough, though. It's in one of them. I just remember when it was going around. Like a damn fiddle! This game has so many iconic memes in it. A big ups to Don Chindle. Thank you very much. Bent? Yes. The original Among Us. Thank you very much, Peter Campy. A big ups to Sia Soul. Thank you very much for the red super chat, Sia Soul. Yatta. Thank you so much for your support. Love the new song. Glad to see you having fun playing MGS. Awesome sauce. The sauce is awesome. Is this a... Wow, this is a little doggy. Wow, I remember this icon, but it's red now. Maybe for the spooky season, but spooky season's kind of over. Anyway, that dog is so cute. I love. Want to give pets. Want to give head pats. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed Sneak Week. Thank you, Road Forks. You! Revolver Ocelot, Revolver Ocelot, Revolver Ocelot. In quotes. 3 times. Just to really make sure that you got it. A big ups to Ame Lilith, thank you very much, Revolver Ocelot. Then we've got a big ups to Revolver Ocelot! Who says, and I quote, Revolver Ocelot. Thank you, Revolver Ocelot. Can we all stop saying Revolver Ocelot? Revolver Ocelot, Revolver Ocelot. Revolver Ocelot as played by Revolver Ocelot. Starring in the brand new movie, Revolver Ocelot, directed by Revolver Ocelot, starring Revolver Ocelot. Produced by Revolver Ocelot. Revolver Ocelot is starting to not sound like a word anymore. Spinning otter? Nah. Ocelots are much more wild. A big ups too. Eloda! Thank you so much for the red... Oh, not the red super chat. Sorry, Eloda. Gifting 20 new deadbeats. 20 gifties. The nifty 20 gifties. Thank you so much, Eloda. As always, for bringing new deadbeats into the fray. Good news for those deadbeats, too. Hey, guess what? Brand new wallpaper's coming out. That's right, it's the 7th. You know what that means. New members-only wallpaper. It's a pretty lucky day for you guys, for you deadbeats. But for those of you that haven't grabbed the old one, go grab it. Go grab it. Go get it now. Download it now. Before it goes away, because I delete it. But I'm starting to think about making them available for 2 months. I might start that from this next one. But not this time. You gotta go grab it. Go grab it. Yeah. I'm thinking of making them available, yeah, for 2 months. Well, they changed. Some other people are doing it. Right? Like Seisei Senpai, I saw that she keeps them up for 2 months, and I thought that's a very nice thing. I'd like to try that. Where is it? It'll be in the community post. The community tab, rather. And I'll make a post about it. So, that's where you'll find the links. Go to my channel, and then go to community. Click the community tab, and scroll down a bit, and you'll find it. Yeah. Yep. And it'll only be visible to members. You have to be a member of the channel. So if you aren't a member, yeah. If you aren't a member, maybe become a member, or chill out in chat and wait for someone to gift you one. A big ups to Ravenwatch, thank you very much. And a big ups to V-Faction. What a lovely codec that will never be used. Would that ever happen? Nah. I think that's a little lowbrow humor for Kojima. But he's made some pretty slapsticky jokes. A big ups to Eurocanard, thank you very much. A big ups to Tython KFP Legal Eagle, yatta. A big ups to Sombra Pak, thank you. I'm late, but I'll be quite happy to see how this stream goes. A big ups to He Who Eats Faces, thank you. A big ups to Prinny's Rock. There's a way to get out of this. Get socked in the face. Classic. It really is just an Austin Powers replay. A big ups to Radiated Duck. Thank you. Loving the stream, Mori. Got recommended to you watching Armored Core 6 gameplay, which you made really fun. Keep it up. Thank you very much. Armored Core 6 was probably one of my favorite games I've played this year. I wish that there was more like it that I could... Maybe I'll play some older Armored Core on stream. A big ups to Brutus Salad. Thank you very much. A big ups to Prinny's Rock again, and No One Important. Thank you very much. A big ups to Star Creator, who says, bless you. Thank you, Dong An, and Aunt Bruni 18K. Thank you very much. I did see that Ollie was confirmed as the next Idol Showdown fighter. That's great. That's so amazing, especially because I feel like she's really been gung-ho about that game, so that's really cool. And also very helpful, too. A big ups to V-Faction, thank you. He Who Eats Faces, thank you very much. Hello, we see you're under fire by a tank. However, we would like to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Not now! Excellent timing. Name a better duo. A big ups to Jackto Extra. Thank you very much, Tassimo. And thank you, V-Faction. They have gas masks. That's right. They heard Smelly Lemur was in the area. I didn't have the fly camo, though. Not in that game. Smelly Lemur doesn't fit until MGS3. You're so smelly. A big ups to Jackto Extra. Again, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Possible to beat the game without ever calling Natasha. Yeah, we barely... I mean, we barely talk to her at all, so I can see how that's possible. Just gotta figure it out on your own, you know? A big ups to Jackto Extra again. Thank you very much. Also, we got a cheeky little raid from Bei and Shiori, which was very kind. Those guys are so sweet. A big ups to PK5 Ire, thank you very much. This is the man that will genetically engineer anime catgirls. We can't let him have that power. The world isn't ready for that yet. A big ups to Berserking the Astartes Chapelaine. Thank you, Nihil. And a big ups to Jackto Extra again. Thank you very much. If you look at Meryl in FPS mode, she gradually becomes more embarrassed and red like a tomato the more that you stare at her. Kojima in there with the details. I can appreciate that. I really can. That he puts so much stock into making sure that there are these little things around here that you can see, you know, and find out about, little Easter eggs. The commitment to Easter eggs, I've really got to respect it. Thank you very much, Martian Prince. A big ups to No One Important. A big ups to Road Forks U. Ah, I see you like to play Trouble Days. Do you mind if I borrow it? A big ups to Asas. I see you haven't finished Glover, Snake. Never. I'll never finish it. The game switches to Glover. Beat this boss instead. A big ups to Jackto Extra. Thank you very much. A big ups to Prinny's Rock and Donger Bread. A big ups to Sangeringo. Arigatou gozaimashita. Ureshii desu. Really, congratulations on the collaboration with MGS. Never dreamed that you'd collaborate with a game that has been in my memory for so long. The song was so great. I love the lyrics. It's my favorite song as much as... Let me find out what this song is. I'm so happy you like the song. Ureshii desu. Ganbarimashita. そうですね。いろんなレフランスとか入ってますね。Loves the turned power. 恋の抑止力. That might be the incorrect of reading it, but I guess that's your favorite song. I'm glad that it could become a song that's one of your faves. 日本語のラップで頑張りましたよ。マジで一生懸命にいっぱい練習して。そうだね。まあ、よいしょ。どんどん上手くなってきたかな。まあ、頑張ってたからね。I tried my best to really learn how to, I guess, rap effectively in Japanese. And I had great teachers. I had great teachers to kind of help me with pronunciation, enunciation, etc. And they were really proud of me, and I'm really glad about that. Yeah, my teachers. I'm so thankful for them. Thank you so much, Sangeringo. Yeah, I haven't played Peace Walker yet. I haven't. The JP Bros have been summoned. I guess I'll have to play it now. Maybe we'll get a collection too that I can play on stream. It's pretty clean. I'm actually very happy with it. Quite proud of how it turned out, especially the verses. A big ups to Steven Speck, thank you very much. And a big ups to Matthew Zard. Thank you for the tips. Thank you to Nagato and Super Stingray, thank you very much. They chose Snake to do a stealth mission because his name is an anagram for sneak. Are we sure it's not because snakes are very sneaky and they slither? I mean, could be either one, I suppose. Thank you very much, Namakemono and Arnolfo Mendez. Thank you, Not So Deadpool 15. Thank you to Ego Rafi. Thank you very much. Having a little spat over ovaries in the super chats here. Oh boy, no comment from Mori on that though. Aside from the fact that I just pointed it out. A big ups to Nex Angeles 405, thank you. Oh, this was the Lego brick fact. Again, thank you very much, Nex Angeles 405. If you call Mei Ling multiple times without saving, she gets annoyed and makes a face. So many little secrets. I feel like you could make a much longer video than 1 hour. Like 5 hours of MGS secrets to fall asleep to. Narrated by David Hayter, but that would probably be very expensive. A big ups to Draconic Insight, thank you very much. Thank you to the Wizard Ninja, and thank you to Mike, as well as Yasuyuki, arigatou gozaimashita. Thank you Framberju and Some Guy, thank you very much. A big ups to Monday Loons, thank you. A big ups to Spacklebox. Get some calorie, mate. Wait, wrong game. Whoopsies. Not quite. We weren't quite there at the sponsorships yet. A big ups to Prinny's Rock, thank you very much. Don't trust anyone, not even yourself. You could have brainwashed me. I can't even trust my own memories. A big ups to Draconic Insight. Thank you very much, No One Important. And Alex Agcoili, thank you very much. A big ups to LC Le Pen. Thank you very much, V-Faction, as well. Otacon shot a shot, but sadly he missed. Not quite as good of a sniper as Sniper Wolf. A big ups to KC Link. Remember to put disc 2 in. Thank you very much, Prinny's Rock. Oh, look at the babies. Unknitfawn3, thank you. JPRS NSR, R&D Department, Draconic Insight, and Inuhoshi. Thank you very much, Martian Prince. Love to see the longer streams. Makes passing time at work much more enjoyable. Thank you. Then Sneak Week was perfect for you, I suppose. To just have in the background, I guess. Happy if I can make your workday fly by. A big ups to Donger Bread, thank you for the little kitty cat. A big ups to Zipply for 20 gifts. 20 gifted memberships for brand new deadbeats. Thank you guys so much. You guys rock. Thank you very much, Zipply. And happy birthday, kitty cat. What a cute kitty. Is that your cat? Look at the baby. Looks very shocked to have their ears in the birthday hat. What a cutie. A big ups to Untitled One, thank you very much. Zipply, thank you. And a big ups to Archon X, thank you very much. Should call it a night. Catch the rest in the VOD, looking forward to part 2. PS, 11 hours, 54 minutes. Yeah, thankfully, yeah, it was definitely going to take much longer than that. I'm glad that we cut it there, because there was no way. There was no way. That boss, it took some time, but we did it. We made it work. A big ups to Shajad, thank you very much. A big ups to Chrome Bread, and a big ups to Insufficiently Anonymous. A big ups to Enju, thank you very much. Had a lot of fun watching you play, gotta head out. Hope you had a nice rest. A big ups to Kaiser93 and Shajad, thank you very much. A big ups to Nico Dam, and a big ups to Insufficiently Anonymous. I have absolutely no life. She's just like me, for real, for real. We all can relate. A big ups to SkyMoss360. Thank you very much, Marcus Meneses. Yatta. Found a little gremlin sitting on your chair in your room. Little swag lord just sitting there looking like she's scheming. Oh, you left her there waiting for you, huh? Now, don't let her steal anything or anything like that. You need to make sure that none of your stuff is gone. Your wires are not chewed. Be careful. She's a rascal. Thank you very much, Marcus Meneses. Birthday merch finally arrived. I'm glad. Yatta. Don't use all the bath bombs in one place. Gotta spread them out, you know? A big ups to Rin Z. Thank you very much. You're still playing. It was a long one. Thank you very much, Kyle Delgado. Nice sunglasses. Giving me a terrible flashback to Betrayal. A big ups to Untitled One. Thank you for the 100 sticker. Marcus Meneses, thank you very much. A big ups to JPRS NSR. Great job on your first part of your mission, Solid Mori. You really are the legend. Looking forward to the end. Thank you, Draconic Insight. And a big ups to Prinny's Rock, as well as Hyun Seung. And a big ups to Masaki Thomas. Thank you, Donger Bread. Good job, Metal Gear. Yeah. That was Metal Gear 1. The first Metal Gear. Metal Gear Senior. You know, we just had Metal Gear Senior's story play out before us. That was Metal Gear Senior. This is Metal Gear Junior. A big ups to Insufficiently Anonymous, who says, Otsu Kali. Thank you very much. Snake Eater. Yatta! Yay. We did it. We read them. We read them. Let's see. That was it for that one. And then we had quite a few spas. Quite a few spas for Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty. Only 4,000 more to go. Let's go! Snake Eater. I did eventually get the okay to use the official logos, so this one's still it's not really quite right. This one here, but you know what? We make do. On a tree frog. All right. Getting into the ride and start. What? 4,000? Something like that. It must be. More in Metal Gear Solid 2. Indeed. I really want to go play Metal Gear 1 and 2 after this. Now, since I can't stream them, it's really too bad, but I'm really excited to play them on my own. Maybe that's what I'll do later today. I don't know. I have a bit of work to do, though, but that's fine. That's fine. There'll always be time. Whoa! We've got a huge Akaspa! A big red super chat from L5 Guardian! Thank you so much. Wow, that's amazing. Thank you for the huge brick. Equips the incredibly infinite intimidator attributes, indomitable, unparalleled. When equipped, this brick deals bonus psychic damage to Marbs. She does not pass go, And this damage cannot be Uno reversed. Yeah, also, she can't collect $200. That's my own contribution. She cannot sneak for the remainder of the stream. All damage multiplies by 4 with consecutive bricks. Oh my god. No, she's already dead, L5 Guardian. Please. There's too many bricks. She's gonna get a concussion. Jesus. Thank you so much for your kindness. And thank you for the shout out to Marms. Hey, shout out to Marms. Hope you're doing well. Mori. Take care of yourself out there. I hope that you're well and enjoying Sneak Week too. Sneak Week for everyone. Thank you so much. L5 Guardian continues. Thank you. I remember when I was younger, I had to marathon all of Sons of Liberty because I couldn't save the game. What? Did you not have a memory card? I beat it in one sitting while my parents were out of town. It was about 2 in the morning when I finished the game. Definitely my favorite MGS game. I see. See, just like me, you kind of had like a memory that really like connects you to it, I suppose. Yeah. If you have a memory that kind of ties you to a game in particular, even if you can acknowledge that a later game in the series was maybe better made, the storytelling was more high tier, I don't know. Everybody's got their taste is the thing. There are things that happen in 3 that don't happen in 2 that maybe people like more about 3, and vice versa. But for me, I feel like MGS2, it'll always have a special place in my heart, I guess. But I definitely acknowledge, I really think 3, that was so good. You know? It is called an opinion. Yeah, that's the name. That's the name of it. They're just different games. But I think that's a good thing. You never want to make the same game twice. And I tell you what, Kojima will never make the same game twice. And I really respect that. Well, I'm glad that you like MGS2 as much as I do, L5 Guardian. Thank you so much for the many bricks and the support. It's very sweet. Thank you. He made the same game twice, though. Which one? No way. I can't believe it. Is it Metal Gear 1 and 2? They are pretty similar. Yeah, MGS2 has aged really well, I think. MGS1 and MGS2? Metal Gear 2 and Metal Gear Solid 1. Are they really the same? Metal Gear Solid is basically Metal Gear, but they seem very different to me. There's a plot point about how similar they are. Ah, that's true! Yeah. Well, I mean, technically, 2 was supposed to be a remake. You guys get what I'm saying. 2 was supposed to... Spoilers. It was supposed to be a recreation of what happened to Shadow Moses. I get that, but that's not what I mean! That's not what I mean! Of course I remember the plot twist, Jesus! You guys get what I mean. I'm now spoiled, thanks. Well, I gave you a warning. You guys are just pulling my leg. You guys always do this. So big ups to Vampiric Otaku, KF Beats Vampire, thank you very much. A big ups to Unknit Fawn 3, thank you Draconic Insight. From Marms, my god, L5 used my brig against me. Ouch, ouchies. You're gonna need stitches for that. Make sure that you apply bandages and disinfectant and use the sutures. They don't need to be in that order though, as long as you heal. A big ups to Labbit, thank you very much. Hope you enjoyed the VOD. Thank you JPRSNSR R&D Department. JPRSNSR R&D Department, thank you very much. You reviewed your mission, found your identity easily compromised. We've developed a cutting-edge voice changer. With a single press of a button, your voice will change into the most subtle voice that science could replicate. That's great. Gilbert Gottfried! We hope this helps you on your mission, Solid Mori. The tech just keeps evolving throughout the games. Thank you, Berserk Knight, Dead or Alive. Biggest of ups to you. Something to give you a small push towards victory. Thank you very much, Alparable ×2. It was your 21st birthday? Well, happy late 21st birthday to you. When you debuted, I was soon to be 18. Now in May, I will graduate. Time really does fly by fast, huh? But anyways, I wanted to thank you for changing my life with the things you do for us, but also the community you brought together. Met so many amazing people, and all this happened just because of you. Thank you, Mori. I'm just glad you're having fun, Alparable. It really is insane how time has passed. Man, we've been here for a long time. You know? 3 years pass. Man, we're still trucking along. You know? I feel like this has definitely been my year of kind of like streaming longer and playing a lot of games, but I'd love to get more creative with my stuff in the future, you know? I really put my nose to the grindstone and tried to stream games for a long period of time and get better at playing games. And I feel pretty proud of myself for that. But I would like to kind of spice it up in the future, you know? I'd like to. Thanks again, Al Parable. And when 3 years pass by, it can be difficult to keep it fresh, but I'm gonna do my best for you guys. Yeah. Any ideas? Well, I did think of something kind of funny. I thought, okay, hear me out. What if I had a bunch of Holo members send me in clips of them saying things, but then I had the staff, like, pitch their voices down or high, and I try and guess who they are, based on how they speak. And then we play the regular clip. I have to try and guess who they are. I think for EN members especially, that would be interesting. Yeah, based on the way that they talk. And they can say whatever they want. Easy peasy. I don't know. That's a banger idea. I'm gonna try that. It just came to me out of nowhere. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. We'll see if it works out. We'll start off with EN and then maybe we do like a JP and ID version. Or maybe we could mix some JPs in there, but they have to speak English. Even if it's from a script. I think that'd be cool. A big ups to Crit Spirier ×3 for 3 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. A big ups to Draconic Insight and Dong An, thank you. Thank you to Prinz Jian. And He Who Eats Faces, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. We've got a big ups to, wow, it's a huge red carpet, Repoloid! Thank you so much for the red super chat. I got a raise, so take this brick. Congrats on your raise, Repoloid. Thanks for sharing some with your Mori. It's greatly appreciated. Thank you, thank you. I will use it well. I'm gonna eat pizza. A big ups to Zork787. Thank you very much. Oh no, yeah, I did hear that it's not great, but you know what? I got it to work. I got it to work still. Yeah. It's fine, it's fine. We didn't have that many glitchy problems. I think the weirdest glitch that we encountered was definitely when I couldn't shoot. Yeah, when I couldn't shoot the gun. Yeah, that was weird. I thought my square button was gone for sure, and PlayStation 5 controllers are expensive, and I did not want to buy a new one, so I'm glad that it ended up being fine. The end glitch. The end. That was an interesting one. A big ups to Eloda! Thank you again for 20 gifted Mori memberships. Wait, no. 40 Mori memberships. Don't leave! Right in the middle of Eloda's gifted memberships. Don't leave! Thank you so much for the huge support. 40 brand new skeletons that get a wallpaper and an exclusive short. There's going to be an exclusive short this month and 2 streams every month. Maybe someday we'll work up to 3. Maybe. Yeah, members get every month 2 members-only streams, a wallpaper, and an exclusive short just for you guys. Oh. Those very skeletons are right here! They didn't leave. They joined as members. Yatta! Getting a membership tomorrow? Yay! Just in time for the brand new wallpaper. A big ups to Spank! KFPenheim. Hey Spankenheim, what's going on? Thank you so much for the red brick. Okay, everybody, hide under the tank. She'll think we took off. You think you guys can all fit under there? I mean, you are bones, so maybe if you arrange yourself like Tetris. Don't do that. You'll give me a fright. Thank you so much. Thank you, Spankenheim, for the red spa. I'll use it well. I'm gonna eat pizza. I've been thinking about pizza a lot today, because I haven't had pizza in a while. A big ups to Repoloid, thank you very much. A big ups to Eloda! Yet again, is that another 20 skeletons? Eloda, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the memberships. Yatta, the Mori membership only grows. More and more. Thank you. A big ups to Draconic Insight. Huh, just a box. Thank you, Chaotic Alpha. And a big ups to Eloda! Yet again. 80 members! Wow. You went off during this stream. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I really greatly appreciate it. Thank you. It means a lot to me that there are still skeletons that'll join in, you know? And get to experience some of the fun stuff that I'm preparing for them. It really warms my heart, so thank you. Big ups too. Ame Lilith, the Lalilulelo will never keep Mori down. Thank you too, the Crisco. We are so back! And I'm off to work, so I'll be listening while I move a bunch of cardboard boxes around. Wait, why is that one moving? Shh, nobody tell him. Don't let him know that I'm there. It's alright, I escaped. I'm the sneakiest. You guys saw my skills. A big ups to Brutus Salad, thank you. Dude, a drink for every time Solid asks a question would be dangerous. And it can't just be only legitimate questions. Whenever he repeats what a character said, like, the Lalilule Lo, DARPA chief, huh? Decoy octopus, that counts too. That counts too. So you have to drink for that as well. You will die. Not only legitimate questions. You would die, yeah. But maybe if it was only legitimate questions, you wouldn't. Nah, you probably still would. A big ups to Ray Smash Brawl 176. Who would win, a small Reaper or a giant mech? Small Reaper in giant mech. A la Armored Core 6. A big ups to V Faction, thank you very much. A big ups to Namakimono, thank you. What if we were to hold hands under the Metal Gear Rex? Just kidding, unless... Gray Fox? Hold on, I'm gonna scooch a little closer. A big ups to Michael C. A big ups to Prinny's Rock. Thank you very much, Evil Dr. Catfish. Thank you, thank you. A big ups to Amit Lilith. Funny trivia, if you're out of stinger ammo during the After Zanzibar part, Snake's line changes to, it's no good, I'm out of missiles. That's definitely not an excuse. That's not an excuse. He definitely wanted to shoot him. Maybe. A big ups to Prinny's Rock, thank you very much. Big boss rolling in his grave from this tomfoolery. Thank you very much, Morally Immoral. And a big ups to Brutus Salad, thank you. A big ups to Nicodem. Dude is literally mad that he's blonde. But the twist after all of it, right? Spoilers for MGS1. Spoilers being that, after all, Liquid was the one that had the genes, the best genes. The #1 genes, the top genes. The highest quality denim. But he lived his whole life thinking that he didn't. It really goes to show what your thoughts about yourself, how they can change how you perform. You know? Snake has blonde hair, by the way, he dyes it? Yeah, interesting. Wow. Just like mommy. A big ups to Jacato Extra, thank you very much. A big ups to Justin Curry, and thank you Francisco Palma. A big ups to Daku, thank you. Liquid be like my sources that I made it the f*** up. A big ups to Quiet Rioter, thank you very much. Fun fact, the actual DARPA said a unit like Rex would cost too much to make and too much for repairs. Essentially, mechs are inferior to tanks in combat. That's wild. But it's so cool, they look so much cooler, why not? Why not? Oh, they retconned that? Ah, that's too bad. What a shame. A big ups to Namakimono, thank you. A big ups to Adjobi 1000. And a big ups to Sapphire Eagle, thank you very much. Almost there for MGS2. We got there eventually. A big ups to Race Smash Brawl, thank you very much. Otacon can finally be the man he wants to be, a strong otaku. Thank you very much. Ame Lilith, I prefer the Otacon ending, and I'm of the opinion that it segues into MGS2 better. Wish there was a way to escape with both of them. Yeah. Well, the Otacon ending is, that's the one where Meryl dies, right? That's interesting. Kinda wanna look it up. Literally everything in Metal Gear is, what if the US military had $1 gajillion? Intriguing. No, I can see it though. That would be pretty expensive to produce, especially if they're bleeding blood. Yeah, you give up during the torture, that's right. That's how Meryl dies. A big ups to V Faction, thank you very much. Dies from guns. But if you think about it though, spoilers for the future. Spoiler territory for MGS series, just letting you guys know. If you think about it, isn't the Meryl ending the canon one? Because we meet her again in MGS4? Isn't that technically the canon one? I agree it would segue better. It would be cool, though. In the Otacon ending, you also find out the Colonel was Meryl's father, not uncle. What the fuck? That's wild. Alright, end of spoiler territory. Huh? Yeah. The Meryl ending is, yeah, both of them survive, but I would like to see the Otacon ending just to see how it's ending. No, I didn't know. I always thought that he was her uncle. Interesting. Oh, that's wacky. Oh my god. I have to read up on this. There's so much. Well, now I know. You knew? You didn't know? A big ups to V Faction. Thank you very much. Hurry! Runs into wall. Dies from guns. A big ups to Walter Depetry. Thank you very much. Yatta. Hey, Sheriff. As an almost 4 decades deadbeat, I can answer how we played this game. Patience, frustration, and pressing square and triangle with the thumb. I respect it. I respect it. Interesting. Oh, I see. The Meryl ending was always meant to be canon, but Twin Snakes changed that so that the Solidus part is in both. Ah, I see. Yeah, it skipped the That's right. It skips the Solidus reveal. Oh, interesting. Twin Snakes would be fun someday. For whatever reason, I hear there's a lot of points of contention within that game. That it takes a lot of liberties people don't like. But I don't know too much about it. I just know the graphics looked a lot better, but maybe there were some different things. Oh. Mostly the cutscene direction. It's goofy. It's kind of over the top. I see. Too bombastic. I should probably check. I want to kind of check it out myself on my own time to just kind of see. It's over the top. You'd like it. I see. I do kind of like over the top things, but I'll go look at it. MGS2 engine on MGS1 environment. I see. The Hind D fight is ridiculous. Crazy. Can you run up the missiles? A big ups to Jeremy Koo. Thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you very much, Prenny's Rock, and thank you to Pregnant Adam Sandler. Aww. A big ups to no one important. Thank you. No, Naomi! Get off your philosophical high horse and tell me when I die! You lost all redemption when you made me a disease factory. How could she do it to him? She had to do it to him. It's cool though. It was an okay ending. And then he gets to wax philosophical at the end of the next game. Popular fanon is that Twin Snakes is how Otacon imagines how Snake did it all. That's kind of cool, actually. That's pretty neat. That must be really over the top then. You've piqued my interest. A big ups to John Morris. Thank you very much. Thank you. A big ups to Crayon Cannon. Thank you very much. Did you know if you submit to the torture you get the Otacon ending? Yeah. Kind of what we just talked about a second ago. Yeah, interesting. Bros before hoes, yo. Snake and Otacon ride into the sunset, which is infinitely better than the Meryl ending. I mean, I think it's a sweet idea. It's a nice sentiment, though not canon. A big ups to Nicodam, thank you very much. A big ups to Hyun Seung and JPRS NSR, thank you guys very much for the support. A big ups to Untitled One, and thank you very much, Amel Lilith, let's go. Snake's name being David is a reference to a Police Knots character. Meryl's character is also originally from Police Knots. I feel like I saw this somewhere. I feel like this was one of the trivias that I remembered. Interesting. At first, though, I thought that it was David because David Hayter. They just gifted him the name to the character. Anyway, are you saying you wish Meryl had died? Of course not. She's okay. I like her tomboy voice. Yeah, previous Kojima game. A big ups to Jakato Extra, thank you very much. 2 endings, huh? We only learn about Colonel and Meryl's real connection in the Otacon ending, yet Meryl living is canon. That is pretty wacky. Still gotta see both of them, though, to get the full picture. A big ups to Sombra Pak, thank you very much. Good to see the classic. A big ups to David, thank you. Hopefully Volume 2 as well, when that comes out. A big ups to Martian Prince, thank you very much. One of your favorite franchises, eh? Thanks for chilling out with us. You'll enjoy it. Yeah. Hope I could help you get through work. Those were definitely some long streams. This one's pretty short, but it is. It is what it is. I wanted to give the battle the time it deserved, which even though it was very quick. A big ups to Draconic Insight, thank you very much. You could say this game's pretty solid. Thank you PK5 Ire and Adley Hattori, thank you. A big ups to the Rocker Reaper and Berserking the Astartes Chapelaine. Thank you very much V Faction, and thank you No One Important, as well as Reploid Solidus! That mother F word. That's alright, he got his just desserts in the next game. A big ups to Coach Zed, thank you very much. The rank is because you got less than 80 continues on normal. I see. That's not bad. A big ups to Maxwell the First, thank you. A big ups to Donger Bread. Just beat a blonde, time to be a blonde. A big ups to Tony Bones, let's go. Never played 2. If it's your favorite, I wanted to watch you play it first. Let's go. Aw. Thank you. I'm glad that you could experience it with all of us. It was a good time. I remembered a lot of it, but somehow that fight with all the rays at the end, kind of forgot about that. But it hit me back like a freight train as soon as I started battling them. That took me so long. We got it though. A big ups to Prinny's Rock, thank you Roadforks U, Hyun Seung, JPR SNSR, Draconic Insight, Unitfon 3, Critspirier, and Donger Bread, thank you. A big ups to Amel Lilith. Can't say goodbye to yesterday, but we will move forward towards the future. It's time for MGS2. Thank you PK5 Ire and Inu Hoshi. A big ups to Zork, thank you very much. A big ups to TV Table Tray, thank you very much for the gifted membership, yay. A big ups to Reploid, thank you very much. A big ups to Untitled One. And a big ups to Ego Ruffy. Codename Hyena for being mostly stealthy and a little bloodthirsty. Nice work, Reaper Hyena. A big ups to CS Terra, thank you. A big ups to Asas, and thank you Yenwei. Fun fact, the Japanese words for dominant recessive genes are yusei and reisei. The Genetic Society of Japan has been trying to change this because it causes misunderstandings. Aww. Is it just that they sound similar? Aww. Yusei, they say. I guess that's kind of confusing, but I guess it makes sense then why Liquid thinks that he has the recessive genes. Huh. You say they say. You say they say? A big ups to Tassimo, thank you very much. Good job finishing 1. A big ups to Prinny's Rock, thank you very much. Shame they had to stop using the MGS theme before 4. It's so good, I know, right? It's so solid. Solid theme. I could listen to it all day. A big ups to Race Smash Brawl 176, and thank you Jakato Extra, thank you very much. A big ups to V Faction, and thank you to Robin Deppa, thank you very much. I played in a Monster of the Week TTRPG campaign, that's a fun one, and my GM who never played MGS let me play Solid Snake, and he even put on MGS2 music. It was a blast. Isn't that so fun? When you get to play, like if you're doing a TTRPG, and you can, I don't know, play as characters or like people, you kind of just modify it a little bit. That's really cool. You can just turn it into a fan fiction. That's a good GM. I know, right? The fun of the players, in my opinion, comes above everything else. Everything else. Even if it gets a little wacky. As long as they're having a good time. That's fun. A big ups to Jake White, thank you very much. A big ups to Wrench McCool, thank you. If you push that ice machine button, the ice will melt on the floor in real time like real life. 2001 game technology realism. Why did we need that? Kojima just smiles. He knows why. He knows what. We just needed it. That was mind-blowing back in the day. Absolutely insane. And the ice will not melt if there's a pile of it. It'll melt slower. What the fuck? What a god. Did you like it? I did. I did like it. Thank you. A big ups to Michael 2. Thank you very much, Suzushiro. Hype to re-experience Metal Gear Solid 2, a game where you play as Solid Snake and definitely absolutely nobody else, just like the marketing said. Yup. Oh yeah. No rug pull here. A big ups to Eloda! Thank you very much for 20 gifted Mori memberships. Yatta! It's very kind of you. Thank you again for contributing to the skeleton army. So sweet. Now we've officially made it to 100 skeletons gifted by Eloda. Thank you. A big ups too, it's your boy Mega. Been watching for a minute, but first time super chatting. I first discovered you a little over a year ago and have been a fan ever since. Keep rocking it and enjoy Sneaky Snake time. Much love. Thank you so much, it's your boy Mega99. Hope you enjoy hanging out with us from here on out, and thank you for the long time of watching. There's so much more to come. A big ups to Asiel, thank you very much. Hi Mori, just found your Jigoku album, recently hooked on it for the past weeks, and I'm in love with it. Loving the stream, hope you're having a great day. First super chat, wow! It still really makes my heart super happy that new deadbeats are able to come and join the ranks, even now, 3 years after debut. You know? Just makes me really glad. It makes me feel like I can keep going on. You guys rock. Thank you so much. The best is yet to come. The fun doesn't stop, you know? But I'd like to continue growing from here, you see. Which is why I think the shorts team stuff is going to be really cool. I have a bunch of shorts that are in legal check right now, along with my cover and the short that goes with it. They've been there for a while, so I hope they get approved soon. Things will just be on a bit of a lag, I guess. Legal stuff. Glad you liked Moribako, though. Moribako. It's fun. Fun dance. Yay. Don't become the Fury. All right. Deep breath. A big ups to Zalrog Lekgolo. Thank you very much. Ray is one of your favorite mech designs. That's pretty neat. Like a big flying lizard. A big ups to Jakato Extra. Thank you very much. Thank you, Draconic Insight. And a big ups to Nex Angeles 405. Thank you. There's an abridged series for Metal Gear Solid. During this scene, Liquid complains about Ocelot thinking about Big Boss during his alone time. He's got Big Boss on the brain, always and forever. So sweet. A big ups to Zen Gunman, thank you very much. A big ups to Zalrog Lekgolo again. A big ups to Coach Zed, thank you very much. A big ups to the Rocker Reaper, and thank you Nex Angeles 405. A big ups to Mike Young, thank you. What a real egotistical Shinigami. Thank you Michael C. Oh no, he's hot. This is what I wanted in my Metal Gear game. A big ups to V-Faction, thank you very much. A big ups to Daku, thank you. Gotta go catch the VOD later. A big ups to Coach Zed again. Fun fact, Snake Plissken is the main character from the movie Escape from New York. Kojima must really like that one. A big ups to Kaiser93, thank you. A big ups to Justin Lambert, thank you for 5 gifted Mori memberships. Thank you, Morally Immoral. It actually is a life or death. Those bomb suits do nothing to protect you. Don't tell them that. It'll put them under more pressure. A big ups to Insufficiently Anonymous. Gets his codename Raiden from his thunder thighs. A big ups to Banana422. Thank you very much. Yatta. I hope you enjoy one of my favorite Metal Gears. It was a blast. Thank you, Archon X. Checkpoint for myself. You've got this. Thank you so much for keeping up with all the super chats, Archon X. It's greatly appreciated. A big ups to Lake Iskald. Thank you. One of your favorites in the one of your favorite series. Hope you like it. Yeah, it's honestly, it's such an iconic and big fave for so many people, and I can see why. You know? Ah, Kojima. He does it over and over and over again. And I greatly appreciate his hard work. Just like I really appreciate all of you guys being here. And also Archon X, thank you so much for categorizing all of these for me. For organizing them. I greatly appreciate it. It really does help out a lot, to be honest. Much better than YouTube Studios super chat system. But I guess, you know, for YouTube, there are a lot of people that kind of don't really pay too much mind to reading super chats, so maybe they feel like it's not really a feature they need to care too much about. But I do. I would like to thank all of you guys. So We got a big ups to LC Le Pen, thank you very much. A big ups to Ray Ayanami 8. And thank you very much to Clubman 250. Arigatou gozaimasu. Tagashi-sugiru. A big ups to Fenya, thank you very much. Wow, Vamp really gets around, huh? That's a fact I didn't need to know, but thank you for sharing. A big ups to Draconic Insight, you did great today, thank you. Thank you to JPR SNSR, great progress so far. A big ups to Untitled One and LC Le Pen, thanks for the unboxing stream. I did a wink, but you can't see it. Thank you very much to Zipley for 20 more gifted Mori memberships. We had a lot of new members during that stream. I hope they've been enjoying their stay. We'll have some member streams coming up pretty soon. The rule hasn't quite changed yet for me to do a membership stream in the beginning of the month and the ending of the month. Hasn't come into effect yet, but it will be going into effect soon. So for now, they might appear towards the later end of the month. We'll see. We'll see, though. I'm very excited to look up that codec call about Vamp that I missed out on. Yeah, quite curious. A big ups to Hyun Seong, thank you for the thanks sticker. And Zippily again for the Shibe sticker. Thank you. Yatta. I'm still in a dream. Snake Eater. There we go. That song never gets old. I could listen to it forever and ever and ever and ever. And I might. You know what? I might. This is from the second part, part 2 of MGS2 Sons of Liberty. Vamp isn't even named Vamp because of vampires. It's silly. But he has vampire-like characteristics. Kind of like, you know, Kojima was pulling the wool over our eyes. You know? A big ups to Unknitfon3, Vampiric Otaku. Thank you so much. A big ups to Asas. Ooh, to commemorate Sneak Week, it'd be a good idea to watch John Carpenter's Escape from New York, where Kojima maybe sorta kinda took a couple notes here and there when creating Snake and the world of Metal Gear. Now I'm curious. Members watch along? Okay. I want to see. Just a few notes. It's 1-to-1. Alrighty. Just a few notes. Just a couple ideas. You stole everything he homages? Well, hold on a second. Originality is actually an abstract concept. It's not real. Nothing is original. Everything is a remake, a repeat, borrowed from, stolen, taken, a remix of a remix of a remix. But if it's 1-to-1... if it's 1-to-1... I don't agree with that. You don't think originality is dead? There's only one story ever. Just some are done better. Like how I stole all of Callie's silverware. I need that. I need that to eat. A big ups to JPR SNSR R&D department. ×2. Thank you very much. Solid Mori, this is the deadbeat R&R department. Hey, you're not Mori. Who's this pretty boy? I'm gonna contact the commander. Commander? Who the heck is Pillskin? Don't worry about it. He's the new guy in charge. Good friend of mine. Just trust him. Trust him. Pilkskin. Yucky. Ugh, pilkskin. What would that even look like? Skin made of pilk? I can't even believe that was a thing that became real. Have we really come so far to combine Pepsi and milk together and drink it? Is that really the extent of what humanity can achieve? Nah, the next step is making a video about it and farming content from it. A big ups to Crit Spirier, thank you very much for the membership. A big ups to Draconic Insight, we reached the stream point. Commence mission. Heart emoji. There are worse, that is true. There are worse challenges. Milky did say it was good. Yeah. But they just don't mix, right? You can't have progress without some madness, too true. Speaking of content being kind of like a farm, it's so interesting. I feel like putting out a bunch of shorts is like planting seeds. It kind of feels like owning a farm, you know? Getting the seeds all good and prepared, and then you plant them and you see how they grow. It's really interesting, like a science experiment, I don't know. So I'm really enjoying shorts these days. doing YouTube shorts kind of, it really does feel like a farming sim. And you see how big they grow. I want to continue on with it and see kind of what it's like. It's the Stardew Valley in my heart. Where is my next Stardew Valley-like game? There are so many of them in development, like Haunted Chocolatier, and then there's another one coming out. I forget the name of it. What is it? Fields of Wisteria? It looks so good. I want them to put it out. Spirity is coming out in, I think, a week or so? Yeah, Mystria. That's it. Fields of Mystria, yeah. I thought the Chocolatier one would be out by now. I think that the last update said 2025. Yeah. Stardew sets the bar really high for farming games. But yeah, I love that kind of stuff. I love farming. Switch has like 30 farming games coming out in the span of a year. They're all developing them now. Ah, man. A big ups to Ran Bindoy. Happy late birthday to you. Thank you, Draconic Insight and Brutus Salad. Actual first try. Yeah, it felt good to get the boss in the first try. The boss that gave me so many problems. Thank you very much, Popple. And thank you to K-Walk. Thank you very much. A big ups to Morally Immoral. The football is required to be with the president at all times. Even when he's not being captured. The football is required to be with the president when he's in the Oval Office as well. He just needs the football. It's security for him, like a security blanket. It just happens to have all the nuclear codes. A big ups to Sauntering Spellcaster. Thank you very much. Kojima didn't trick the audience tricked itself. That's always how it goes, isn't it? A big ups to Sentinel. Thank you very much. And thank you very much to Chisos de Gondra for the Akaspa. Thank you very much for this lovely red brick, Chisos de Gondra. I will cherish it. Make sure Raiden is doing pull-ups. Gotta keep him fit, you know? Hang over a ledge with the ledge below you and press the X button to drop, and quickly press triangle button to grab on the ledge below onto your original ledge. Thank you for the tip. Or hang off a ledge and hold R2 plus L2. This increases your grip gauge. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah? That must make it much easier. We did a little bit of gripping, though, to get away from some guards. That was pretty cool. Thank you very much for the tips, Chisos de Gondra. Mr. Tip. Thank you, V-Faction. Thank you very much, Robe. Jack, would you love me if I was a worm? Not now, Rose. Rose, not this again. A big ups to Rafa2385. A big ups to Nex Angelus 405. Thank you, See a Soul. You look lost. Thank you, Seven's Requiem. Oh, fun fact, Colonel Ames is the ex-husband of Natasha Romanenko from MGS1. Oh man, hold on. What? Really? That's wacky. I didn't know. Natasha. You knew? I didn't. She's still waiting for that codec call, Callie. A big ups to V-Faction, thank you. Rose Boss, Rose Kept, and Rose Land. Just take her out of the game. Wow! Full Moko Raid. Those two are so sweet. Gosh, I love them. Sneaky, sneaky. What a couple of cuties. I want to give them head pats. I'm gonna do it. A big ups to V-Faction, thank you very much. They call them Big Stairs. A sauce, thank you. Prinny's Rock, thank you. Stairs, better than Harrier, confirmed. They couldn't touch me when I was on the stairs. A big ups to V-Faction, thank you very much. In hindsight, this is the perfect time for the raid. Yeah. Definitely a lot of Austin Powers-esque fun there. Thank you very much, Watson Amelia Raid. I love Ame too. Ame gets head pats as well. Thank you very much, Ame Lilith. Let's go. A big ups to Cody Spencer. Thank you very much. Oh, another character's name is Raiden, but he isn't Raiden, God of Lightning and Thunder. That's a different game franchise altogether. Raiden? Raiden? A big ups to K-Walk, thank you very much. Let me get this straight. EE raids into Otacon, who collabs with Snake. I remember this one. They raid the Commandant, but so does Sergei. He begs Olga to graduate, but gets cancelled by his gen-mate Ocelot. Then Liquid hijacks Ocelot's Live 2D with an off-collab. It's getting complicated. Don't let these guys become VTubers. Don't let them. Ban them. Stop them. Go back in time. Stop them. A big ups to the Rocker Reaper. Thank you very much. A big ups to Prinny's Rock. Thank you. A big ups to Somber Apak. So many things, so much info. Big text dumps. But still kind of cool. A big ups to Star Creator. Thank you, Nicodem. The newest Metal Gear project, Colony Ship Xylem. The collab would be pretty legendary, I'm not gonna lie. A big ups to Lance, thank you. Oh, you just reminded me, actually. This has been a great year for big mechs, for big bots. A big ups to Draconic Insight, thank you very much. The T in Teabag stands for treason. A big ups to Berserking the Astartes Chapelaine, thank you. A big ups to Cerulean Wings, thank you. A big ups to PK5 Ire, thank you. A big ups to No One Important. I wonder why Rose is so hated. Couldn't be because she's self-centered and emotionally manipulative. No. Definitely not. She seems like a sweet lady. Yeah, a big ups to Alex Sagkoili, thank you very much. That's why it's a classic. You always get something new from it whenever you go back. It's one of those games you can play over and over again, you know? A big ups to No One Important, thank you. A big ups to the Professor Keen and No One Important again. Thank you very much. A big ups to the Wizard Ninja. Thank you, Peter Campy, as well. A big ups to Non-Partisan Kitty. Wow, hello, pretty cat. You're so cute. Wow, I love that your mouth has... It looks like you were drinking milk. Because it's white. I love kitty cats with the white mouth. Tutu has a white mouth. Weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Says Non-Partisan Kitty. Thank you, Wrench McCool. This is the escort mission of all escort missions. This is PTSD. Yeah, we got her killed a couple of times, but thankfully Snake came in clutch. A big ups to VLK, thank you very much. Don't let that distract you from the fact that Snake has a clear shot, but chooses not to do anything. He knew that it would change fate. That's why he refrained. Surely, he's got future-seeing powers or something like that. Yeah. Snake knew that Raiden would leave Rose for EE. And that couldn't happen because it will mess up the timeline. Nah, he just didn't feel like it. Alright, well that's probably more likely, let's be real. A big ups to V-Faction, thank you very much. You knew? A big ups to Aisha! Ah! Thank you, V-Faction. It's fucked up though. A big ups to Daku. Thank you, Nicodem. Thank you, Draconic Insight. Trauma is the Emmerich family's favorite pastime. A big ups to Sir Zed. Thank you very much. Jesus. What an insano family. Can't wait to learn more about them. A big ups to Prinny's Rock. Look at the two babies. Thank you, Unknit Fawn 3, Hyun Seung, Donger Bread, Crit Spirier, Draconic Insight, JPRS, NSR. Thank you to Scenarius. Thank you to El Escolta as well. A big ups to Untitled One. And thank you to V-Faction. Mori left us with Rose, I'll never forgive her. Oh, come on, I came back, didn't I? She's not that bad, right? Right? Okay. It's fine, we're all on the same page about Rose, I think. A big ups to PK5 Ire. Thank you very much, Fran Bereja, arigato. Thank you very much, Prinny's Rock. A big ups to K-Walk. And thank you to Daku, let's go. Thank you to the Phantom Knot. Mori, turn the game console off right now. Absolutely not. I'm not gonna play their games. A big ups to V-Faction. A big ups to Wrench McCool. A two-handed situation. Thank you, Michael C. A big ups to Last Heart Hero. Thank you very much. A big ups to V-Faction. Thank you. I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw Space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harikiri Rock. I need scissors. 61. There it is. The famous quote. It kind of flew past me the first time, but now I get it. What a memory. A big ups to Orbital Vagabond. Thank you very much. It's time for Jack to let her rip. Except he runs really funny with that katana. A big ups to Namakimono. Thank you very much. Have you ever tried crouch walking in real life? As much as Snake sneaks, it's no wonder his thighs save lives. Yeah, it is difficult to do. I have definitely tried to. Yeah, you're supporting a lot of weight. I mean, well, it's not that you're supporting a lot of weight, it's just those muscles aren't used to moving in that way. Holding that kind of weight in that way. I don't know. You feel the burn, right? A big ups to Ame Lilith. Thank you to the Phantom Knot. And a big ups to Poba! Poba! Thank you so much for the red super chat. Biggest of ups to you. I love you, Dad. Son pats you on the head, scratches your skull. Thank you so much for the support. A big ups to Bright Knight for the 10 gifted Mori memberships. Thank you. A big ups to No One Important. In the hardest difficulty, you fight all 25. People might give Raiden hell, but he still is pretty badass in MGS2. He's cool. He's alright. He's an okay guy. A big ups to Nicodem, thank you very much. Nah, I don't know if the Rex fight was worse. The Rays were pretty... But once I figured out, like, the way to really get him, then it was fine, but... Same with Rex, though. Rex was the same way. I just had to take a deep breath and figure out the optimal way to disarm them. A big ups to Tassimo, thank you very much. I was able to watch the whole stream. I love weekends. A weekend sounds kind of nice, where I can just sleep in and play some silly games and chill with the cats. Maybe I'll allow myself one of those, but I have big recordings this whole week. Maybe afterward. A big ups to Ender Taco, thank you. A big ups to Garuda Panzer, thank you. A big ups to Jake White. A big ups to Donger Bread, thank you. Understand the satisfaction of Raiden absolutely annihilating Ray and MGR. Feels good. Feels good. To finally get that big payback, you know? Thank you very much, Brutus Salad. Grass, that seemed painful AF. Thank you very much, Draconic Insight. Mayoshi's a gamer. Insufficiently Anonymous says, if only you were allowed the dual shotgun build for those mechs, we'd have them out, down and out, all 25 of them. If only they'd lent Raiden an armored core. A big ups to V-Faction ×2. Thank you, Ocelot. Good luck, I'm behind 50 fiddles. He keeps playing us. Thank you, V-Faction. Could it be the elusive 8D chess? Thank you, Vosh the Stampede. This is beyond 9D chess. It's 10D chess. The dimensions just keep multiplying. Thank you very much, Alex Agkawili. Biggest of ups to you. Thank you very much, Prinny's Rock. Oh, an actual medical condition, eh? Interesting. A big ups to Rodriguez MK2. Arigato. Oh. The Japanese version is here. We couldn't use it in the lyrics, but this is what the actual version. Hebi wa ichibiki de ii. Only one. Big Boss wa hitori de jubun da. Ichibiki de ii. Only one snake and one boss. Ah, so good. The story really starts to feel very dimensional once you've played 3, I feel, to go in the past. And kind of like, you see the dimensions expand, you know? It all starts to have more weight and depth. I don't know, it's just really cool. Spoken like a true fan. It's just, I really feel it now, you know? Everything, all the puzzle pieces start to fit. And yet there are 3 snakes in MGS2. That's why we have to do some elimination, you know? A big ups to No One Important, thank you very much. I feel as though MGS2 and S3 program is Kojima's commentary of how sequels are forced to do the same story beats as its original, especially in the 80s. It's a really interesting commentary, to be honest. And to display it in a game, I think, takes quite a bit of skill in storytelling. A big ups to Non-Partisan Kitty, thank you very much. A big ups to Yorosu. Arigato. So desu ne. He saw the future. What can I say? Man's a prophet. A big ups to Thenia. Thank you very much. A big ups to Spacklebox. Thank you very much to Reploid. And thank you very much, V-Faction SSS Shiny Smiley Story. That's it. Again, predicting the future. Thank you very much, Gallon Engineer. And Retroactive, thank you. Solidus did nothing wrong. I don't know, he did speak some facts. Thank you, Pink Gold Daisy and Star Creator, as well as Ame Lilith. Thank you very much. The Colonel's speech is pretty crazy. Even more so than the famous Colonel speech, it's right in choosing to throw away his old name. A clean slate, new name, new memories. He really did develop quite well throughout the story, I would say. I was pleased by the end, you know, with how he came about and went along. I look forward to seeing him in MGS4. A big ups to Archon X, thank you very much. Series is awesome, looking forward to 3. Thank you to Hyun Seong and Repoloid, as well as Untitled One, thank you. We've got a big ups to Draconic Insight, thank you very much, and Unknit Fawn 3. Thank you very much to S, just came in here initially because of Ame Raid, but ended up staying for the whole stream. It was super fun. I'm so glad you had a fun time. Thanks for hanging out with us for a little bit. You know, always happy to have guests as well. So just chill, you know? Deadbeats are pretty chill. We're all very welcoming, so come hang out anytime. A big ups to Kirstine Kashutain no sha. Arigato. お疲れ様でした。嬉しい。Arigato. Thank you. A big ups to Yuika. Thanks a lot, Yuika. Looking forward to MGS3. Thank you, Martian Prince. Such a nostalgic marathon. Thanks for all the fun. Draconic Insight, thank you. Thanks for the stream, Callie. Have a great rest. And a big ups to Law Saying Room. Normally I lurk, but just want to say you rock. Keep doing you. I will. I'll keep going on. Keep going on. Keep on keeping on. It's what I do. I think that's one of my better points, right? I'll always keep on keeping on, no matter what. Moving forward. The road may be rough, and it may seem sometimes like there's no light at the end of the tunnel, but I guess that's my main quality, is I just keep on going. Yeah. Keep on keeping on. Yeah. I'm too stubborn to stop. It would appear so, huh? Rage continues are the way. Thanks a lot, Lost Saying Room. And a big ups to Marcus Meneses. Finally reached an MGS2 stream. Let's go! Oh, it's over? Good game, I guess. There's always the VOD, as you know. In a dream. Snake Eater. The song never gets old. It doesn't get old. Mori screams and presses the continue button. Gotta let out the frustration somehow, or it bottles you up and you get tilted. At least that's how I've experienced it, I suppose. And then there was MGS3. Yes. This one's special. Very special. What the fuck is this ladder, V-Faction? V-Faction, what is this long ladder? Marcus Meneses, thank you very much. What a thrill to see my Oshi playing my absolute favorite Metal Gear game. This game gives me so many fond memories from when I was younger. Hope you have as much fun and enjoyment as I had back then. Also glad that there's an Xbox... Oh, that this is the Xbox port and not the PS port. Kojima did something to the PS port which had pressure-sensitive buttons. You needed to finesse the buttons for a lot of movements. Oh man, that's crazy. I don't know how I'd do that. Well, good thing it's the Xbox one. Lucky, lucky. Hope you had fun, Marcus. A big ups to Unknit Fawn 3 and V-Faction for the long ladder. I'm still in a dream. Snake Eater. Yeah. We'll give this song a real fair try during karaoke. Alright, now that we've finished climbing the ladder. Thank you, V-Faction, again. What a thrill. Oh, now he's singing. V-Faction is singing now. Okay. V-Faction continues with darkness and silence through the night. Cool. He continues. V-Faction continues. What a hold on, the song's coming. What a Hold on, here we go. Darkness, silence through the night. Yeah. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'm melting to you. What a fear in my heart. Gotta save some of it. But you're so supreme. Give my life, not for honor, but for you. You guys gotta look forward to the real thing. Snake Eater. Thank you, V-Faction, for the lovely performance. It'll live in my heart forever. Climbing a long ladder. Thank you so much. What an iconic part of the game, though, to be honest. If you really think about it. Who could forget that? The acapella, too. No instrumentals in the background. Just... But I still think the most emotional part using this song was definitely the... You know which part I'm talking about. The part we experienced today. Yeah. When it started really ramping up, I was like, I can't talk right now. I can't speak. I did that whole battle almost completely silent. I was really, really immersed in it. You know? It was cool. A big ups to Draconic Insight. Thank you. A big ups to Ame Lilith. Thank you very much. Congrats on the sports festival win. Can't think of a better birthday present than to see my Oshi take home the gold. Now it's time for sneaking. I was just happy to be helpful. I was just happy to not bring my team down, so... It felt good, you know? I had so many amazing teammates who are just the best. Top of the class. Yeah. A big ups to Vampiric Otaku. Thank you very much. KF Beats Vampire. Time to eat some tree frogs. Let the legend begin. Thank you to Eljon91 for 7 gifted Mori memberships. That's a lot of them. 1, 5, 1. Eljon, thank you so much. A big ups to Prinny's Rock. Thank you. I might be biased, but I really think you'll enjoy Snake Eater. Also, I hope you really come to know and love the support team this time around. They're a very charming group of people. You know, Prinny's, when you said this, I actually thought that you were being sarcastic. I thought that we were gonna really find a not so great team that was extremely annoying. But everyone was really sweet. I liked them a lot. They were fun. Did you see that you earned the most time in the race? You made the most time up of anyone. Really? I didn't know that. Cool. I mean, I didn't really, you know, look too hard afterward at the stats. I immediately went to bed, but I'm glad to hear that I helped us in any way. I can't believe you skipped her talk about the Japanese Asian mushroom or whatever. Yeah, that's alright. Just look up codec calls to fall asleep to. Well, I'm glad that I helped. Hopefully me running really fast was able to give the rest of the team the confidence that they needed to sprint forward, you know? Yeah. But thanks a lot for cheering for me. And cheering for the red team. Everyone worked really hard. And all the practice that we put in too, you know? Everybody put in a ton of practice. A big ups to Brutus Salad, thank you very much! The cutscene, it's a good 40 minutes or so, the first one. It does last a while, but it was immersive. It got me into the mood for it, you know? Thank you very much, Donger Bread and B-Bash. A big ups to Zekinator77 for the red spa. Thank you very much for the brick. This brick goes out to the totally awesome Chad beat named Marmar Mori, who's not accepting the fact that she's cool. Cheers to you, Marmar Chad, you cool deadbeat. Man, everybody's bullying Marmar Mori with red supas. Must be overwhelming. I hope you're okay out there, Marmar Mori. Hope that the bricks aren't leaving too many marks on you. But thankfully, all you have to do is use some sutures. I've already given you this advice today. Some sutures, a bandage, disinfectant, and that little patch thingy, the name I forget. I learned something about bandaging up wounds from this game. Thank you, Kojima. And thank you, Zekinator77, so much for the support, and big ups to Marmar Mori. Just open the cure menu, it's easy. A big ups to JPRS NSR. I'm gonna love every second of your playthrough. I know it. It'll always have a special place in your heart. Let's go, Mori. I can see why. It's really impactful. Thank you, Suzushiro. Turn the game console up. Wait, no, that was the last game. Not this time, not this time. Not this time. That kind of technology didn't exist in 1964. Thank you very much, Spank KFP for the red super chat. 1964. I remember 1964, do you? Back in the day. Boomer beat. 1964. Way back in the day. I don't even think Mama Mori was on the corporeal plane at that time. She was definitely still in the underworld working. Yeah. Back in the day. Way back in the day. Thanks, Spankenheim. What a time to be alive, eh? Oh, big ups for the support. Thank you so much, Spankenheim, as always. A big ups to Jakato Extra. And thank you to Namakimono as well. It's a snake-eat-snake jungle out there, Callie. Just remember the basics of CQC. Wait, snakes don't have limbs. Oh no. The snakes cannot CQC, sadly. A big ups to Gundam. Thank you very much. We did not remember the basics of CQC, but we did use gun. A big ups to Lornut. Thank you so much for the red super chat, Lornut. Lovely brick from you. So hyped to see my Oshi play one of my favorite games. What a thrill. Here's a little tip. If you find yourself in combat during an alert phase, the M37 shotgun works. I'm 37 years young. I can't. I mean, that was just a slip up. I'm not 37. I'm no years old. There's nothing I can do with that. The shotgun. The shotgun works well. Not that you need that tip. Thank you for letting me know. I need 37 shotguns. I need 37 shotguns in order to pull it off. Then maybe we can win. Thank you, Lornette. Thank you very much for the tip. All these years later, and I still slip up sometimes reading super chats. It's okay, though. It's not your fault. You didn't know. But anyway, thank you very much for letting me know. It did come in handy later on. It sure did. A big ups to TV Table Tray for the gifted membership, and Asas. Ladder joke. Thank you to Kochiha. Snake Reaper. Snake Reaper. Yeah. A big ups to Trapper Scout. Thank you to Donate Blood and Watch VTubers. Are you ready, kids? A big ups to Next Angelus 405. What a weird icon. Not you, Next Angelus. That's a cool pony. I'm looking at the person above. Why is Ina bald there? Next Angelus says, did you ever watch the shorts in MGS Theater that came with substance? In one short, Ocelot shoots Snake in the... There's so much extra content that I didn't even know about. I gotta look it up. A big ups to B-Bash. Thank you very much. No flight officer would ever be that chill with a soldier ignoring directions. Yeah, well, you know, gotta give him a little wiggle room. A little suspension of disbelief. A big ups to V-Faction. Thank you very much. And a big ups to BDK. This will be on the test, Callie. Thank you, Morally Immoral. And a big ups to Euro Canardwell if it isn't Saucy Jack. Thank you, Dong An and Jakato Extra. A big ups to B-Bash times 2. You're only mostly dead, Callie. We always make it through, though. Well, I mean, me as in myself, like I am 100% dead because I'm death, but you know, in terms of Snake, I'll pull him out of bad situations, even if it takes me a while. I've gotten pretty good at that. Yeah. A big ups to Sauntering Spellcaster and Jakato Extra, thank you. A big ups to Bablo. And a big ups to Morally Immoral, thank you. The longest anaconda was 33 feet. 10 meters, what the That thing could eat the world. That thing could eat like 50 elephants. A big ups to Marcus Meneses, thank you. Times 2. Oh. The movie they mentioned is Final Wars, by the way. Oh, the Godzilla one? Oh. Nice. Wow, they're still putting them out, huh? A big ups to Brutus Salad, and thank you, Nicodem. Thank you to History Master. Are you sneaking? Give or take. A couple sneakings, a little bit of neaking here and there. Enough to be Panther. A big ups to See a Soul, thank you for 5 gifted Mori memberships, and Marcus Meneses, thank you very much. A big ups to Space Corgi. Space Corgi. I rewrote an entire script of MGS3 in my high school creative writing class. They did not know any better. LOL, what the f... You're very lucky that the teacher has... I bet, what if that teacher was like, MGS collection, master collection, I've never played these games. I'm gonna try it out. And then they play this game and they're like, this seems familiar. Wait a minute! Then what? Man, that's some dedication, Space Corgi. Good for you. A big ups to Ame Lilith. Kojima legit wanted the JP VAs to speak Russian in the game, but only Snake's VA was willing to learn, so it didn't happen. That's pretty rough. It would have been more immersive, I suppose, but then, you know, there's the accent, the issue of the accent and whatnot. It would sound more authentic to maybe JP listeners, but, you know, if Russian people are playing the game, they're probably like, haha, what? Which is rough. Maybe embarrassing for the actors, you know, so they were kind of afraid. Very cool though that Snake's VA was willing to. A big ups to Asas and V Faction. Mori, you're pretty good. Thank you very much, Ahmet Lilith. And at that moment, Ocelot got a crush and decided to make it the whole world's problem forever. We fell in love. It's kind of sweet. Remember how we met, Ocelot? I told you were pretty good. And then you took that and you copied me, and then you told everybody else they were pretty good. A big ups to Jacato Extra for even more trivia. Aww. Yeah, we did that. We shot him. And it was pretty funny. What have you done? You've changed the future. Thank you, Jacato, again. Also, that's the Colonel who called about the time paradox, since the JP voice of the Colonel voiced Doc Brown in Back to the Future. That is pretty funny. There are so many layers to this. Jacato Extra, thank you again. Shagohod is technically not a Metal Gear. True. True, it is not. That I did know. Francisco Palma, thank you very much. Told you the bees would remember. Thank you to Ravenwatch and Ame Lilith. It's the fear. Certain people were crazy about you on LiveJournal back in the day. Is that... why? Why was that? I wonder. A big ups to Ender Taco. Thank you very much. One thing I enjoyed about this is how much everyone fears and respects the boss's combat prowess. Since every impact she makes breaks a bone. That is true. A lot of bones were broken every time that she got a hold of us. During that last battle, it was wacky. He was like the Onceler in our little community. What the fuck? The fear. Fear. The monkey dude, the dude that flew into the jungle and and was like a spider and shit. That is wacky. I can kind of see it though. He does kind of have that air to him. Interesting. Interesting. Is the fear a Tumblr's wrong generation? I don't think he's one of those. Okay, what the fuck? What a place. He's got the vibe, though. A big ups to See a Soul. Thank you very much. Take the mask off. Don't, please. A big ups to Brutus Salad. Thank you. And a big ups to Kyodai. A big ups to Wolken Cats. Tower of Bay. Here's a fitty to take the max off. The max? What's the max? I don't know what that is. I can't take it off. I'm sorry. I just don't know what that is. I'd take it off if I knew what a max was. But anyway. A big ups to Marcus Meneses. A big ups to Custo V1. A big ups to Ravenwatch. And thank you very much to Cody Spencer. Fun Easter egg in the riverbed. You can find a hidden deadbeat to the left of you after you finish healing up Snake. It's kind of a fun Easter egg too, and it won't disappoint, Winky Face. We did figure out who that was, actually. Yeah. You can literally beat the fear by giving him bad food. That's kind of amazing. I want to try that sometime. I wonder if you can do that in the remake. Maybe we'll try. A big ups to Nex Angeles 405. Thank you very much. A big ups to Aaron Macias. And a big ups to Berserking the Astartes Chapelaine. Thank you to Mr. John Carlton. Thank you. A big ups to Seven's Requiem and Jacato Extra again. A big ups to... oh, pressing R1 or R3 during the intro does stuff. Well, maybe I have to try that. A big ups to Daylight Night. Thank you very much. Interesting. Your opinion is that you think that Calling the Night and Heaven's Divide are superior themes to Snake Eater, but it's still a banger. Ooh, that's a hot take. I don't know how the deadbeats will react to that, but I haven't heard... I probably have heard the others, but I just don't know which ones you're referring to. I need to go listen to them again, refresh my memory. Snake Eater, I feel like, is the one that every single person knows. Prison. Take him to prison. They're all great, though. A big ups to Prinny's Rock. Thank you very much. What I really love about Snake Eater is that it's such a... or the Snake Eater theme is it's such a spy flick theme. It sets the tone for the rest of the game after how convoluted the story was for 2. It is really cool. I do love that, and you know that Kojima asked specifically for that. Yeah. Snake Eater is most famous, but I don't think it's everyone's favorite. Famous does not always equal favorite. A big ups to Hayden Sanders. Thank you for 5 gifted Mori memberships. And Namikimono, thank you very much as well. Thank you very much to Marcus Meneses. Kojima didn't have to go this hard for it, but it's Kojima, and they needed to go hard for it. Still your favorite MGS song. A big ups to Next Angeles 405 and Millennial Chicken, thank you. Snake Eater goes hard, real hard. Harder than naked snake left out in the cold. War. I don't know if I can say those things, but they do seem cool and strong. Shagohods didn't really exist, did they? No, they didn't. They're just big glorified tanks that kind of seem Metal Gear-esque, but they aren't Metal Gears. A big ups to Danny the Gunsmith. Thank you very much. Cool. Blackbird, huh? Is that the name? No, they're not. Metal Gear isn't real either. Well, yeah, I know, obviously, but I'm just saying. Well, Blackbirds do. A big ups to Peter Campy, thank you very much. And a big ups to V Faction. You may call me XX_major_XX. No, I'll pass. A big ups to Man Him Sang! For the red brick. Thank you so much for the red super chat. Hello, Callie. Congrats on winning in the Sports Fest yesterday. It has been so long for you in terms of playing Minecraft, hasn't it? By the way, thanks for leaving a like on my art. You like the Dante cosplay and 6-packs I gave you, right? I'm sure you do. Anyway, have fun. Dante 6-pack? Dante cosplay? I would have remembered if I saw that. Oh, wait, no. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, you mean you put it on me. Okay, at first I thought that you posted a picture of you cosplaying Dante with a 6-pack. Okay, you mean the one that you gave me. That was pretty cool. And it definitely exists. Only when I want it to, though. Other times it's very smooth. But I can pop them out if I need to, you know. If I need to. Thanks, Manhim Sang. A big ups to Next Angeles, thank you. A big ups to David Bland. We didn't actually find any spoiled food. None of the food spoiled, interestingly enough. We kind of had him chow down on it really quick. A big ups to Next Angeles, thank you very much. Bijou, sneaky neaky neaky. Wife? That was after a Bijou raid. A big ups to V Faction, thank you, and no one important, thank you. Ocelot says, girls are dumb, right, Snake? It should be men versus men, maybe in the nude. Wrestling, I mean bodies. Yes, wrestling. Oh, Ocelot. You kept replenishing your food, so it made sense none of it spoiled. I tried to kind of keep track of the fresher things that I had and whatnot. And what was going bad, or could go bad soon, and tried to eat them in that order. That is literally his arc. Beautiful. What a beautiful character. I kind of love Ocelot now, I'm not gonna lie. A big ups to Marcus Meneses. Revolvers, the katanas of guns. And then we had a Fuamoko raid. Bow, bow, bow. Thank you so much, Fuamoko. A big ups to Sombra Pak for the red super chat. Yatta! I've made it home after a most interesting day, and now, properly, may enjoy Mori playing one of the finest games I've had the chance to enjoy. Glory to the box. It's his box. He fits in it. It's his place. His perfect place to be. Thank you very much, Sombra Pak, for joining in for the journey. I can see why it's one of the favorite games you've ever played. It's incredible. Thank you so much for watching and cheering for me. Thank you. I sincerely appreciate it. It does make me happy that you guys are here to watch me go through trial and error. It does take a while sometimes, but we get there. And it's better with you guys cheering for me. A big ups to Mr. Veeg, thank you. And Prinny's Rock, thank you very much. That's why Paramedic is best girl. Because she's a cinephile? Yeah, definitely. There will always be something to watch on a date. A big ups to The Rocker Reaper, thank you so much. A big ups to Saku-san, 1 gifted Mori membership, arigato. Thank you very much, Yithmir, love forever. Thank you, Marcus Meneses, and Qtron, bone. Gets shot in leg, damn it, that happened a lot. A big ups to Jakato Extra, and thank you to The Rocker Reaper, as well as Orbital Vagabond. Thank you very much to Say Hi to Samuel. Thank you. So tell me, Snake, is it true that in hololive productions, Calliope Mori is the sneakiest idol in the industry? I mean, we did sneak together. He can tell you, he can vouch. The Grim Reaper did follow him around, as we snuck through the forest, through all the generations, too. The forest, Shadow Moses, Big Shell. Yeah. He can definitely vouch for me. Thank you, Prinny's Rock. Go, my bullet bees. Thank you very much to Nikodam. Let's go. Mori and Lore. I prefer melee weapons. They're more personal. In MGS, gun. Gun. I mean, when all I've got is a knife. Yeah, probably will choose gun at the end of the day. Gotta be as efficient as possible. A big ups to No Name. Thank you very much. A big ups to Dr. S. Shenanigans. Thank you. A big ups to Marcus Meneses. Yatta. Mori, have you heard of the movie The Cave? Its story follows a group of cave divers and scientists who become trapped while exploring a cave system in Romania and encounter a pack of deadly creatures. No, can't say I've seen it, Marcus. But thanks for letting me know. A big ups to Shane Armstrong. Thank you very much. What's this? A Metal Gear Solid boss battle woefully underpopulated by bees? My Tommy gun full of bees ought to put a stop to that. It's always the bees, isn't it? A big ups to V Faction, thank you very much. Thank you to He Who Eats Faces, ×2. Well, now I'm sad. Nice shot, though. It's cool. We rewound time. We rewound time and gave him a fair fight. A big ups to Dustin Hallach. Thank you. You can get his camouflage suit if you hold him up, and if you trank him, you'll get his gun. We did get the camouflage, thankfully. Thank you, Marcus Meneses, trying to sneak indoors as peak comedy. Thank you, Archon X, Sleep Checkpoint, looking forward to the VOD. Thank you to Marcus Meneses ×2, Scientist. F Huey, all my homies hate Huey. That guy sucks, he's the worst. Why? Find out in future games that I can't play on stream, sadly. Maybe someday. Thank you to 9 Cats as well as Jakato Extra. Thank you very much. A big ups to Untitled One and Hyun Seung, as well as Marcus Meneses again. You got some decent progress then. It was very funny seeing you fumble. Ah ha 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 ha. Thank you. At least it's endearing to some of you. At least. Maybe. I'll find out in a couple of years. Maybe. Maybe. That's a big maybe. Through the rain, some days you feed on a tree frog. I'm still not tired of it. I'm still not sick of it. I'm really still not sick of the song. This was from part 2. I think we can make it through these. I do have a little meeting I have to go to, but you know what? We can do these. We can do these last 2. I believe it. I believe it. What's the holdup on getting the okay? Just permissions, you know? Just permission stuff, but no worries. If it's meant to be, it's meant to be. I'll still keep pushing for revengeance. A big ups to Unknitfon3 and Marcus Meneses. Thank you. Gonna have to miss most of the final question mark part. Hopefully I'll still be up when I'm done with work. Don't worry, we saved the VOD. I thought ahead. Thank you very much, Nikodem. Final part 1 of 2. It ended up being 2. Not too bad. A big ups to Draconic Insight. Thank you. Thank you to Vampiric Otaku, KF Beats Vampire. A big ups to JPRS NSR, more sneaking with Mori. Yatta. A big ups to Jakato Extra, Mori Gear Solid 3 Part 2. Thank you, Vampiric Otaku and Brutus Salad. Thank you. I haven't eaten in so long. Reploid says, I haven't eaten in so long. Robert, the Unknown Shrimp, says, I haven't eaten in so long. Tython, KFP Legal Eagle, says, I haven't eaten in so long. I'm slowly losing reason to read. No paint scientist is no pants scientist. I'm fading quickly. Well, go eat something, Tython. Go eat something. A big ups to Red. Thank you very much. A big ups to Chisos de Gondra for 20 gifted Mori memberships. Yatta. New deadbeats, please enjoy. Please enjoy the secret streams, the secret short that's gonna come out, and the membership wallpapers. Thank you, Chisos de Gondra. Deadbeats, they haven't eaten in so long, but they're actually eating okay. You guys are eating okay, right? A big ups to JCLY96. Thank you very much. Also wanted to say, what the is that behind you? You can't spook me. You can only try. A big ups to Nikodem. Thank you very much. You're battling a cast of JoJo characters. Actually, yeah. Very true. Oh, Fauna raided as well. That was very sweet of Fauna to raid into the fear battle, which was actually, I feel like I did okay there. I really did okay in that battle. That was a great moment for me. But that was about it. Very fitting, though, that she raided into that battle. Thank you to V Faction. Beer! Thank you to Quiet Rioter as well. My Mother Was a Teenage Spider Queen from Mars is not a real movie. It's a reference to David Bowie's album, The Rise and Fall of Ziggy Stardust and the Spiders from Mars. Naruhodo ne? What a reference to make, Kojima. A big ups to V Faction. There are all kinds of things he could have been saying. Thank you very much to Menma Yu. Ah, she gave me the blessing of the forest. Of course. Thank you, Fauna. I really needed that. And big ups to Caffeine. Remember the basics of shotgun. Thank you very much, Jacob Langlet. You're planning on getting Super Mario RPG for Xmas. Me too. Actually, we're gonna play that. We're 100% gonna play that when it comes out. I really want to play the Super Mario RPG remake. A big ups to V Faction and Euro Canard. Thank you. This is my hole. I was made. Hurrah! Thank you very much to Donate Blood and Watch VTubers. A big ups to Namakemono. Thank you. Bleeding? Cigar. Gunshot wound? Cigar. Broken bone? Cigar. Burn? Ointment. And then cigar. You gotta cauterize that wound. Wow, we got a raid from Pochi-sensei. Thank you so much, Pochi-sensei. A big ups to Nine Hell. Thank you very much. You can handle the pain and the fear just fine, but not the shield. A big ups to me, 68777. Thank you very much to He Who Eats Faces. Absolutely love this fight. In the end, there are so many little detailed things that can happen and you can do to end it. So neat. Go on the map and enter the Konami code. Up, up, down, down, left, right, square, triangle. That'll tell you where he is. A big ups to Kawaii Madness. Thank you so much for your very first super chat. Yatta! For me, if you change the internal clock, I'll die of old age. It reveals his location. Oh my gosh. That is amazing. All the secrets. Thank you very much, V Faction. Mokoko wants to eat Tutu. It'll never happen. I will not allow her to. She may be my kohai, but I can't allow that. A big ups to... I can't really read this name, but thank you very much. A big ups to V Faction, who says, that one guy. A big ups to Donger Bread. Future's now, old man. A big ups to Ame Lilith. Thank you so much. Things that could happen. If you save and quit, then come back in less than a week, the end knocks you out and drags you back to the cell for backtracking. That's why Paramedic warns you about saving. Oh, that's so interesting. If it's less than a week, right? Maybe the game... Does the game know you're trying to change the time? Maybe, could be. Man, but if it's more than a week, he's dead. Gotta one-shot it. You just have to walk back. Ah, I see. That's rough. That's rough. But I mean, makes sense, really, if you think about it. A big ups to Brutus Salad, thank you. TLDR, is you saving is the same as him sleeping. Gotcha. I see. Ah. Leaving your console. Snake goes to sleep. I mean, it makes sense. If that happens to him, it should be able to happen to me, right? A big ups to Jakato Extra. I haven't eaten in so long. I'm famished. Oh, rabbit. So cute. You ever see something so cute you just want to eat it? The end dies in 8 days, but captures you while you're sleeping if you don't beat him in one save. Gotcha. You get stamina back too. Oh, cool. A big ups to Sombra Pak. Thank you. The ladder of salvation awaits. Thank you to Prinny's Rock. What a thrill. Here we go. Thank you very much, Daku, old man. JPR SNSR for the ladder. Thank you, Wrench McCool. I'm glad you got to play it. Thank you so much to Michael C. This might be the greatest moment in video game history. It was the moment in video game history. To top them all. Thank you, Tony Bones, for the ladder. Berserking the Astartes Chapelaine, thank you. Race Smash Brawl 176, thank you. A big ups to Alex Agkuili. We've also got a big ups to Hyun Seong and Berserk Malai. Thank you to Brutus Salad. And a big ups to Nikodem. Your new Kojima name is Sneaky Stealthman. It's got a nice ring to it. A big ups to Shane Armstrong. Thank you very much. Don't let the radio alerts distract you from the fact that in 2023, Callie threw 3 men from the top of a desert canyon into an announcer's table. Yeah, it was awesome. A big ups to Wolken Cats, the Tower of Bay. Thank you. She goes sneaky, neaky, 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 neaky. Sneaking like she's bait. Yeah, she's gotta keep it overt instead of covert. Yeah, it was a little out there, but what can you do? A big ups to San Bananino. Someone suplexed a train. You can CQC a helicopter. Are we talking about Final Fantasy VI? I do recall. A big ups to D Delta. I was playing alongside you about 3 hours behind. Finally caught up to you in the mountains and then my game crashed. I hadn't saved since I began. Chi-chi's. What the heck? What? I'm sorry to hear that. No save. Well, hope you enjoy the VOD at least and can live through that. A big ups to Morally Immoral. Thank you very much. And a big ups to Bijou for the raid. So sweet. A big ups to Snubbirth13. Thank you very much. A big ups to Lord Commander Argentius. And thank you to Jikato Extra yet again. Thank you so much for all the big support. Just watch for dogs. Yeah, it's always the dogs, huh? But I will not hurt them. I love those doggies. A big ups to The Bead. Thank you very much. You did survive the torture by pressing the skip button. A big ups to No One Important. And thank you very much, Ame Lilith. A big ups to Insufficiently Anonymous. And thank you to Archon X, VOD Checkpoint. Looking forward to it. Thank you very much, Prinny's Rock, Hyun Seong, Unitfun3, Zipley, Donger Bread, Seven's Requiem, and Untitled One. Thank you. A big ups to Jakato Extra. Special camo. We did get the sneak suit. That was awesome. It was very helpful too for boss fight. A big ups to Marcus Meneses. Thank you to Orbital Vagabond. And thank you to Russian Dweeb. Thank you very much for the tip. A big ups to Marcus Meneses and Fenia. Thank you very much. Wow. Really? No way. She's been with everybody. Portable Ops and her in-game dream dialogue upon being tranquilized confirm this. What? That's wild. She did what with the boss? You can guess. It's implied she had a crush on the boss. What? Cool. Wow, she has really been with everybody, except for Ocelot, of course. She really got around. A big ups to Marcus Meneses. A big ups to V-Faction. Thank you very much, Marcus Meneses. I could barely hear Mori or anything other than ah! And shooting during the entire boss fight and sequence. LMAO, immersion, 10 out of 10. To be honest, though, I'm kind of glad it was that way. Kind of glad. It fits. It fits. It fits. Ah! Big ups to Hyun Seong and DX Demon. Big ups to Marcus Meneses. Snake screams in a super muffled pink lady voice, gonna haunt my dreams. Ah! Thank you to He Who Eats Faces. And a big ups to Prinny's Roll. Thank you. A big ups to LC Le Pen and No One Important. Mori's favorite part of MGS, the escort mission. No wonder I stopped at that point. A big ups to Ame Lilith. Thank you. Mori really knows how to charm the ladies. Throw a can of food on the ground and tell them, eat it. Thank you, Untitled One, and TV Table Tray for the gifted membership. A big ups to Prinny's Roll. Thank you. You're almost there. Catch you next time. A big ups to Marcus Meneses. GG for tonight. Thank you very much, Insufficiently Anonymous, Otsukali, and JPRSNSR. Nice run so far, Callie. See you tomorrow. Yatta. We did it. Yay! That was from Final Part 1. Now, we only have this streams left to read. Can we do it? I think we can. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Does that sound okay? Yukuzo, that beats? This is it. The final Super Chat reading for Sneak Week. What a thrill. Here we go. We've got a big ups to Nick S. DB. That's the famous quote. A big ups to Brutus Salad, thank you. And a big ups to Marcus Meneses for the red super chat. Thank you so much for the red brick. MGS3's end, isn't it beautiful? When a Mori Calliope game series ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. The MGS3 Final Part 2 stream is but a farewell gift to those on their way to the VOD. I've been waiting, Mori, for a long time. I see what you did. You took it, you switched it around, you put my name in the... Anyway, waiting for your MGS3 perms, your CQC improvement... Sorry, I could not deliver that, and the finality of Part 2 of today. Anyway, might miss the end game. Good luck, Reap. Well, there's always the VOD, right? Thank you for cheering me on the whole way through, Marcus Meneses. A big ups to Michael C. Thank you very much. Mori, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm literally a skeleton and the rattle of my bones keeps alerting the guards. There's the more realistic one right there. I like that. I like that one. That one's good. A big ups to Unknitfon3, Draconic Insight, thank you very much, VOD Gang, but I gotta pay my respects. Thank you, Vampiric Otaku and Jakato Extra. Thank you, JPRSNSR, The Last Stretch. Finish this, Moe. Thank you, Vampiric Otaku, KF Beats Vampire, and Lornut, thank you. A big ups to Aunt Bruni, 18K. Yatta. Thanks for pinning me, Callie, even if it was 1 second. Long fingernails to do that, it was an accident, but you're welcome. A big ups to Brutus Salad. Thank you very much to Sir Zaid. Yatta. Do you think Revolver Ocelot's 3 revolver style is related to Soro's 3 sword style? I don't know if they're related, but I'd love to see them fight. If they're gonna fight, get me there, as the announcer. I'd love that. I would pay top dollar to be there. A big ups to Russian Dweeb. Thank you. That dart in my neck must be the wind. Thank you, V-Faction ×3. Eat up, Eva. Snake Eater. Hey, boss. In the middle of the fight, I saw that super chat go by and I was like, oh, I can't. I want to say it, but I want to say, hey, boss, but hey, boss. Hey, boss, but I had to keep it. I kept it somber, but it was in my heart the whole time. A big ups to Sombra Pak, the boss fight of a legend. Thank you to Tokel. Happy late birthday to you. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You moved to the US a few months ago and it's been hard, but little by little you're achieving your dreams. Well, I hope that things get better for you. Keep on keeping on, alright? I know it's hard sometimes to move forward. You can do it. Even if you can't see the light at the end of the tunnel. It's there somewhere. Just keep pushing on. You gotta keep pushing. A big ups to Man Him Sang! Thank you so much for the red brick! Some roses to pay respect to the woman that loves her country so much, may she rest in peace. Such a tragic character. Kojima gave us an epic story in the MGS franchise, which is really ahead of his time. Thanks for taking us along this wonderful and epic journey, Callie. You're welcome. Thank you for being along with it, I guess. Thank you. It wouldn't have been as fun if you guys weren't here to enjoy it along with me, so thank you. A big ups to Ravenwatch. Thank you very much. Thank you, Nebulous and V-Faction. Thank you very much to Dongerbread and Hyun Seong. A big ups to The Rocker Reaper and Brutus Salad. Thank you. A big ups to Morally Immoral and Asas Asas. A big ups to JPRSNSR and Prinny's Rock. Thank you. A big ups to Amelilith Toxic Yowie. Let's not get too deep into that. A big ups to Eurocanard. Thank you very much. A big ups to John Morris. Thank you very much to Simpleton as well. Loved seeing you enjoy one of my all-time fave games. Your enthusiasm is the best, and this game is so beautiful, creative, and ridiculous. Side note, you were clutch for the Sports Fest, especially the relay. Mori Gaming, so glad you had fun. Thank you! I trained hard. If I put my mind to it, I can train, just not if it's CQC. Sorry about that. A big ups to Jakato Extra. Thank you very much. A big ups to Namakimono. Thank you. Congratulations, Callie. You've surpassed the title of Sneaky Neaky. You're hereby granted the title of Big Sneaky Neaky. A big ups to Prinny's Rock! Thank you very much for the red brick, Prinnies. What's going on? Hey, you're pretty good. Happy you were finally able to experience MGS3 in all its glory. Did you have a favorite boss or moment, maybe? I liked the Fear because I beat him pretty quick without taking much damage, but the best fight was definitely the last one, the boss. These games make Big Boss into such a compelling person. I think I like him more than Solid Snake as a character. I have to agree with you on that one, honestly. He's pretty much shot his way up there, all the way to the top. I love that guy. He's great. I want to see his story continue to evolve, you know? So we'll have to play the rest of them. I'm still trying to decide if I want to play them by myself or wait to experience them for the first time with you guys, but we'll just have to see. I'll feel it out. Thank you so much for the support, Prinny's Rock. A big ups to Julius Tops. Thank you very much. That shot you made on the end was sick, by the way. Congrats on finishing your mission. Thank you very much, V-Faction and JPRSNSR. Thank you. The first MGS collection completed. A big ups to Divnor. Thank you. Your thumbnail. They didn't have to draw you that dummy thick, but it's truly patriotic that they did. It's good, right? I had to keep that part in the thumb. A big ups to Berserking the Astartes Chapelaine and Sausage Boots. Thank you guys both so much. The big boss. We did become the big boss. Together. All of us did. All of us were the big boss. Thank you very much, Brutus Salad, as well. Thank you to Untitled One. And thank you to Jakato Extra. Yatta. Eva's medical records in game says that they are fake. Yeah, I know what you're talking. We all know. We all saw the records, Eva. We saw them. It's okay. Nothing to be embarrassed about. You know, you got a job to do. Makes it more efficient. A big ups to Satawast. Thank you very much. A big ups to Euro Canard for the red super chat. Thank you so much, Euro Canard. You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss. Big one. The big one. Thanks for the great playthroughs. Hope you can get permission to stream more Metal Gear in the future. Thank you so much, Euro Canard. My fingers are crossed as well. Because I really want to experience them with you guys, you know? It makes it more fun. Huge honcho. Yeah, that same one. The very same. A big ups to Hyun Seong and Adley Hattori. Thank you very much. A big ups to Prinny's Rock. And thank you to Voodoo Jester. Thank you so much for the red super chat. Congratulations, Callie, on beating MGS3 and becoming the boss of all bosses. I really enjoyed watching you play what has to be considered a gaming passion for you. Another soul for the Reaper. Yatta! I'll take it. Itadakimasu. Thank you so much for your soul. I will gladly eat pizza. I'm thinking about pizza again. We weren't even playing DMC. Man. But thank you for sharing this time with all of us. It was a bonding experience, I feel. A big ups to Millennial Chicken. Thank you very much. The man who did Chicken Run and Shrek's OST did the music for MGS 2 through 5. The trivia never ends. I hope they include that in the 24 hours of MGS facts to fall asleep to. A big ups to Archon X. Thank you very much. You'd never watched or played Metal Gear Solid other than 4 to completion, but knew almost all of it from the internet. Thanks for this great series. Thank you so much, Archon X, for joining us, having your first experience shared along with me. A big ups to Asas and CS Terra. Thank you. Nick SDB. Thank you very much. Such a fantastic series. Thank you to Daku and Alex Agkuili, as well as D Delta. I don't know why, but the scene at the grave legit made me shed tears as a kid. Yeah, the way that it's narrated, just, you really kind of feel the tragedy that the boss went through. Such a tragic character. But, I mean, she did what she had to do, and she was true to her convictions. A big ups to Lacrisco. Thank you very much, Prinny's Rock. Paramedic is the Dr. Clark that turned Grey Fox into the cyborg ninja. Sigint becomes the DARPA chief. Yes, weren't they so charming back then? I did know about Sigint becoming the DARPA chief. The diaper chief, rather. Excuse me. The diaper chief. Thank you very much, Donger Bread and Untitled One. Thank you, Gillimax the Space Beat. PK5 Ire, thank you. Crayon Cannon, thank you. Top 5 game of all time. So much of this game still holds up today. Absolute masterpiece. I mean, yeah, the story itself could stand completely on its own, which is why I think the remake is going to be huge. Really, really big. Please let me play it. Let me play it. Let me play it. Thank you, JPRSNSR, for the clap, clap, clap. LC Le Pen, thank you very much. Happy you got this opportunity. Ame Lilith, thank you very much. Here's to hoping for a future MGS stream with Callie one day. A big ups to Min QXX, thank you very much. Thank you, Shadow Pencil and Jakato Extra. Thank you very much. They made official bloopers. I'll check them out. MGS3 Secret Theater. Thank you to Armand Nambu. Thank you, Hyun Seong and Nerd Drummer 92. Congrats on finishing it. Your favorite game, one of your all-time favorite games and favorite MGS. Thank you so much. I think me too now. A big ups to Sapphire Eagle. Thank you very much, Yenwei. Big ups to you. Thank you, Mega Ritz. Thank you, thank you. This is a fairly strong case. There is a fairly strong case against considering Revengeance canon. However, this is not the same as a judgment against Revengeance. Gotcha. Interesting. I should look into that, because I am curious why some people feel that way. A big ups to Archon X. Thank you, Common Sense Bro. A big ups to Natzo89. Thank you very much. Ah, I see. Interesting. He was going to meet you in the morning, but Eva got there first and compromised you. He protected when he could be putting on a show. That's so sweet. What a nice guy. A big ups to Crit Spirier and Jacob Langlet. Congrats on beating Metal Gear Solid 3. Big ups to Orbital, Vagabond, and thank you to Wrench McCool. Sneak Week was a success. Thank you, Vashia Patrell. The series was crazy. A lyric dive for sneaking? Oh, this series was one crazy lyric dive for sneaking, if you think about it, and it was great. Thanks, Mori. I mean, yeah, there were a lot of references that were in there, after all. Now hopefully those of you that didn't understand the lyrics might understand a couple of them. Big ups to Wrench McCool, thank you very much. And thank you to Morally Immoral for 5 gifted Mori memberships. Yatta. With that being said, I'm your Mori. This was really fun. Thanks for spending time with me today. I'm still in a dream, but MGS3 was the best dream to have with you guys. A shared dream together. Anyway, thanks for joining in Sneak Week. I'm your Mori. I hope you'll remember me. What are we doing soon? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what the next point on the map is. I'll catch you later. Go watch Watson. Bye, guys. Peace. I'm gonna go read up on MGS. Bye. So many secret things I didn't know about. Wow.